of you. Hello there.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Yes.
Hi, everybody. Oh, my goodness.
Hope everybody's staying warm.
I'm not. I'm freezing. I'm just saying. I got a t-shirt on, a hoodie on, jeans on, long johns underneath it, and 2 pairs of socks. And I'm in my basement.
Wow.
It's 7 degrees outside.
I was going through that this week.
I'm cold. I'll get back. It'll get warmer, but yeah, I'm cold. Ooh, lots of people in the chat. Yay.
Hello, Denise. Hi, Bonnie.
Hello, Denise.
Hi,
Bonnie.
Tracy. Hi, Jan. Hello,
Bonnie.
Debbie. Hi, Doug.
Doug.
Doug goes back in ninja mode. Can't see him.
Oh, it's so good to see everybody.
It is. I know everybody with the cold and the snow and everything. It's been a rough week. It's been a real rough week.
Yeah.
But we made it. Pennsylvania fun fact. Did you know that when Cher, no, I did not know.
She was in an orphanage?
As an infant. She lived in an
orphanage. Wow.
Scranton.
Mom.
Wow.
Hello, Miss Nancy.
You don't believe me.
I didn't say I don't believe you. I just didn't know that.
Oh, look who's away.
There's Lizzie.
Yay!
Hi, Nancy.
Hi,
Jerry.
And guess who he's watching?
Izzy. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Izzy.
I swear she hears Trisha's voice and she just comes. She loves
Sue Spiezio.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
Because I've got something to show you. Now, those of you who were with me earlier this week on a live sale, you know that Sue Spiezio had like an alternate career. And we have the proof. Yeah. So I'll be sharing that a little later when Sue joins us. But some of you already know. Yeah. Hi, Nanette.
Hey, Nanette.
Hi, Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Where's Gina? Oh, there she is. Hi, Gina.
So yeah, I hope everybody's staying warm tonight. Have a cup of coffee. That'll help.
Hi, Jamie B. There's Sue.
Oh, she can only listen for now.
Okay.
Aw. Hi, Jamie.
So we got to come up with some good stories so we can make Sue smile. Okay, look at this. Look at Izzy watch her. Like, Izzy is so in love with Trisha.
Izzy.
Hey, Izzy.
This is really weird. You guys, so Trisha does a show every day. And I try to put Trisha on the background. She's watching. I try to put it on in the background when I'm working. I keep the sound down because I'm not supposed to have a show on when I'm working. And Izzy will go up and watch the whole thing. She just watches Trisha. And it's like... He is fallen. Look at this. He's sitting there watching Trisha. Sitting there watching. I'm like,
oh, let's see how Izzy likes this.
Oh yeah. You see that? You see that? Look at it. Oh, Izzy. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah. So I don't know. I just find it very interesting. I've never had a cat that much interested in a TV screen. She's fascinated with it. Yeah, that's Trisha. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yep. Oh my gosh, you guys, I love it. I think it's hilarious. I've never had a cat like, oh, the TV screen.
I did. I think it was Gracie, not in this house, but at my mom's house, a computer monitor, and I can't remember what was on the monitor, but there was a printer right next to the computer, and Gracie liked to sit on the printer. It wasn't good,
Okay.
but she liked to sit on the printer. And something was on the screen. I can't remember if it was a cat thing or what it was, but it would zip and then it would be gone from the screen. And she would literally reach behind the screen.
Oh,
Try to get
wow.
it. She would reach behind the screen to. She's like, if it went that way off the screen, it's got to be just right there.
Wow. I've never. You got the hiccups? Gosh, she's got the hiccups. You got the hiccups? Yep, the little bump. Yep, she's watching you. She's watching. Look at those fingers are going. Look at her watch. Yeah, she is. I don't know. I've never have I had a cat so enthralled with the screen. It's hilarious.
Hey, Marissa.
Oh,
I've never heard of a cat reaching behind the screen. That's so cool. Jan, that is so cool, you guys. I had no idea. That's so awesome.
Hi, Delbert.
Hello, Delbert.
Hey, Delbert.
Yeah, I just noticed this last week or so that every time I put on my work computer over here when I have Trisha on, she will jump up on the table and watch the whole time. And then if there's a commercial that pops up, she looks at me like, what is this? Where's the lady? It's so funny. Jeez, kitty.
I love it. So yeah, what is did you say this at some point today? Is that why? Is AI listening? Did you ask for this?
I don't know. That's a good point. I wonder. Well, obviously, it's always listening.
AI is always listening.
Well, in our house, my husband's got this entire thing, all over the house, and then he's got the video cameras all over the house, and she heard me. Shoot, and cameras outside the house because he's got this whole thing. He's a computer geek.
Yeah,
I mean, there's 8 computers in this house for 2 people. And that doesn't include the ALEXAs that we have in the house. I'm surprised I take a shower and don't have something beep at me. It's just crazy. I'm like, honey.
You got her too, Delbert, all up in your business?
Oh, yeah.
She's
Delbert, right? My husband has it so that if I'm working down here and I don't come up for dinner, he's got that thing going off every 3 minutes. Dinner's ready, come get it. And if I ignore that because I'm busy working, dinner's ready, come get it. I'm like, oh my gosh. My husband has it set up so it goes off down here for me. Yeah. Yeah. We've got this whole thing all computerized. My husband knows somebody's coming to the door before they even knock on the door. And she ain't read protocol. No kidding. I can't watch her the whole night. I gotta work.
Good one.
Yeah. Can't watch her all night.
Oh, that's great, Doug.
Yep, Doug, I think that's a good idea. Maybe contact my husband and say, yeah, that's it, Doug. Get your Alexa to contact my husband's Alexa and scare the crap. Can you imagine if he's sitting there working in his office with his 8 screens and his 3 computers and stuff, and something starts talking to him? Mm-hmm. That'd be so funny. I'd get the biggest kick out of it. Really? I set her down for 2 minutes. She's right back here. I'm like, oh. So yeah. So if anybody, wants to know what Izzy's up to, you gonna go down? Finally, let me quit. So she's up to 4 pounds, guys.
Whoa!
All right.
Excellent.
Yeah. That is awesome. I'm really shocked. I'm very, very happy. So all the medications we've gone through and all the stuff we've done, and just finally starting to turn the corner. Sorry, Dave, I can't do that.
All right, now that's a good trivia. What's that from?
No idea.
What's that from? Who knows what's that from? I know what's that from.
I think.
No idea.
Does anybody know who said that to Dave? Anybody know?
Nancy says 2001 and Jan says Space Odyssey. I've never seen
the same thing.
Oh, it's the same
2001.
thing. Okay, I've never seen either of them.
Hal's the one that said that to Dave. And he goes, Dave, I can't do that. Because he's a computer voice.
Oh, okay.
He's the computer.
See, you guys, I don't watch movies or TV very often. I mean, I try to. Oh, it's a book.
Yes.
Oops.
They turned it into a movie, but it's a book.
Oh, okay.
2001, 2010, 2060. I never made it to 2060.
I don't think hey, I'll be happy if I'm, wait, 25. Yeah, I won't make it to 2060. I'm good. Oh, that's great. So, Sue, what kind of stories do you want to hear? Let's tell some stories because you got to come on here and tell stories.
Yeah.
We got to tell stories, Trisha. Make Sue smile. I hope you're doing well, Sue.
Yes.
I only have construction stories.
Oh, yeah. How's the construction going?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they are proceeding quite quickly.
Oh, good.
I got some shots of the insulation going up in the first building. Well, I didn't make it really out and about for a couple of days. The new windows are in the very first building.
Good.
And I went and took my garbage and recycling out today. And at the far end of my building, they're putting in the windows. And I'm like,
wow.
I'm like, I gotta get going here. And
they're gonna be at your door soon.
Very soon. Considering the initial notice they sent around said that they weren't going to be doing anything on my building till February. It's like,
wow.
You guys are going to be like close to wrapping up, I think, by February.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's fantastic.
So, yeah. Now, today they were taking the shingles off here, putting the insulation up. They're doing some work on our decks up there, which you guys saw on Wednesday, right? Wednesday they were there doing some stuff on the deck. They were back doing some more stuff on the deck. And yeah. So I'll go out tomorrow because they don't work on the weekends. So I'll go out tomorrow and do some more video showing. But yes, I have a feeling, depending on how long it takes them to do that. Let's see, I am if they're doing if they do one a day, they may not get to me by the end of the week. But if they do more than that, they might. They might get to
You're
me.
right, Doug. We haven't, but Sue's not here to pick.
No, we haven't. But I've got my list ready to go when Sue is back to it. I know that's a good one. That's a good one, Doug. Let's hope no one steals your idea.
Yeah, we'll get back to all that when she's feeling better.
Yeah. So it's kind of amazing how fast they're working. It is a very large crew. More people working. No wonder it was so expensive.
Make lighter work or something like that.
It was so expensive when you look around here and you're like, oh my gosh, there's like at least 20 guys.
Wow.
Working. It is a huge project. Because now they've got 3 buildings going. Because they've got the first building, my building, and then they've started on the 3rd building, ripping everything off. The rip-off crew.
Are they doing? They're doing the roof and the siding?
No, just the shingles are not the roof.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
We have a flat roof,
Oh, okay.
but we have decorative shingles
Yep.
that make it look like a kind of an English village, because the shingles kind of come down because they're townhouses. And so the
Yeah.
shingles come down and then you have the rest. So it kind of gives the look of like a, not quite a hobbit house, but like an English house. So
Okay.
there's that going on.
Okay.
So we had one version where they got rid of all of that and made it contemporary looking, but they decided not to go with that idea. They wanted, I guess more people wanted to preserve the look. And
Okay.
so now the plan is to take all that off, because they're old cedar. They have not been maintained. And no, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Doug. No.
I have
Although because it is very cold out, a lot of them are wearing, like face guards,
yeah.
because they're outside in the cold and they're wearing hard hats. So it is.
Well, I've got a picture I'm selling tonight that Sue would just crinkle her nose at. It's a set of twins with big mustache. And I was like, well, if Sue's here, I'll just have to use Post-it notes and cover their mustache.
Yeah.
I know. It's been a long
Wait,
week.
Doug.
Yeah.
It has been a long week. I realized I had not been out of the house all week. I realized because Sunday I missed church because of my migraine, and then I've worked every day this week, which means I haven't been out of the house. And I'm like, honey, I haven't been out of the house in 5 days. That's like, I'm always going somewhere getting errands done. And this week I was just like, nope, sleep.
What's the point?
Work, sleep. Yeah, what's the point? You're going to freeze out there. And
yeah. What is the point of going outside when it's that cold out?
Yep. So I've been just hanging out at home. Oh, don't you growl at me. You be nice.
All right. So.
Yes, Aaron.
Yes.
Aaron,
yeah, he's going to share a story.
Aaron, take it away.
Yes.
Share a story.
As most of y'all know, I bowl on Thursdays, but I haven't bowled in a month because of like the holidays, and I have a new team, so we have reserve backups, or what I want to say. So some people bowl. I didn't bowl so last week, so I haven't bowled in a month. So I thought I was going to be rusty, but come to find out, I had the best bowling night I have ever had.
Woo-hoo!
So
Woo-hoo!
I had them printed out because I wanted to show y'all. So as y'all know, I am James Proctor. And so the first game,
really, they make you use your formal name. You don't get to pick a name.
Well, you probably could, but it was kind of they ripped by what I wrote on the little section on the sheet that I filled out when I started. So the first game I had 171, which is decent for me. It's a good game. Then the second game I had was a 223. And that is the second best game I ever had. The best game I had was a 225. So I missed that by 2 pins. And then the last game was about average on my part, like a 151. Now, the key thing about this is with the 223, as you notice, as you look all the way through, there are no openings. Meaning, I either got a spare or a strike all through the game. That's the
amazing.
first time I ever done that.
Woohoo!
And through the whole night, out of 30 frames, and sometimes when you like you said, we're here on the 10th frame, you get 2 balls.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much out of 34 frames, 34 frames, I only had 5 openings. 2 in the first game. The first one right here, that one I don't know what I was doing. But so I had a 6-2 and a 3-6.
Well, that was your first game. You were just warming up.
Yeah, then I had a 6-2, 6 missed everything, and then a 6-3 on the 10th frame.
Wow,
but it was still a very good night. And so I had a 545 series. So I have never had a series over 500. So this was awesome. Oh, I never had a series at 500. I think my best series may have been a 470, something like that. So this was real good. So I had almost
awesome, Aaron.
I had 70 pins over that. Yeah, 70 pins over
You're gonna have to
my best series.
You have to teach me. I'm terrible.
I don't spin it at all. I throw it like a straight ball, pretty much. It may curve a little bit if I slow it down or whatever, but yeah, it's a straight ball. But I throw it pretty good. I throw it pretty hard for most people. I don't realize I do it, but it could go like.
How heavy is the ball?
I think it's like 13 pounds.
I don't think I can lift that.
So I think because
last time I bowled, my ball was an 8.
Oh, yeah, because the speed, because it shows you the speed when you throw at times. My speed is like 18, 19 miles per hour, which is quite fast for most people. Because I think usually tops is like 20 miles per hour. That's a lot. I had done it. I had done it like over 20 miles per hour. I've done it like 20 miles per hour, like 2 or 3 times. But 18, 19 is pretty fast. Going down the lane pretty fast.
Usually when they say you need a heavier ball?
Probably, maybe. I don't know. I think it's the heaviest is like 15. So it'd be like 2 more pounds, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'll check it. But I think I always assumed that 15 was the heaviest you can get.
I have no idea, but that's way too much for me.
I have no idea.
I get the 8-pound ball. I'm like, oh my god. And I do the same thing. I just look straight. Just throw the ball straight, Angie. And I still can't break 100 half the time. You want me on your bad bowlers party league, not your good bowlers party league.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome to bowl anytime.
So I put Aaron's channel up in the chat. Everybody take a second, make sure you are subscribed to Aaron. And Aaron, you want to tell everybody anything about your channel or stuff aside from your upcoming sale?
Yes. I finally is starting to get my merch on my store how I want it to be. So now the image is showing up properly. Now I'm getting, I think, almost all, but I think maybe one item is on my page now, which is like hoodies, shirts, water bottles, a yoga mat, wall art, stickers, and like a little pin patch, item patch. So yes. And yes. And like I said, I am SIP, all that. So I told about the sale coming up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Go right
And
ahead.
and tomorrow I will be having the sale at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern, alongside with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen, Becky Ventus, and more, and a very special guest, the one and only Toots Man. And then Sunday, I will be on with two old guys vintage, Mark and Mike,
Yay.
alongside with Toots Man, John the reseller, and the lovely Maud, Donna Maria. And so I will be invoicing Sunday afternoon. If you pay by Monday, your items will go out Tuesday. And I am shipping from right around here, right where the sailor and trees are at. What it says? Yeah.
Does a yoga mat
The
also
cover,
a
the cover ambulance.
ride?
Maybe.
You have to schedule ahead, Doug.
Yes.
You have to pre-book that.
Yes. And I am shipping Pirate Ship to give you the best deal. I will be invoicing through PayPal. And yes, I believe that is all I have to tell y'all. So now I guess I start with my first item.
Yeah. Go for it.
All right. Now, for $10, I'm gonna start this off. It is a photo album. I actually did put two photos in here, and they are all of famous, or all are of actors back in the 60s, 70s,
40s.
40s.
I have no clue.
Sometimes some 50, some 60. Yeah, multi decades.
Okay, so
Go.
because I'm not good with the actors and actress, so let's see how many people can guess who faces these are.
Oh my gosh.
I have no clue.
And it's a bat too. So
Betty Davis, Tyrone Powell, Henry Ford, Myrna Loy. Yeah, some of these I don't know.
is that?
Well,
Betty
you already
Davis.
know way more than I do.
And then you had the bat
Gable.
to the side.
So
Yeah,
smart.
there.
So smart, girl.
I'm
sorry. I can't participate.
Rita, right? Rita Hayworth? I think that's Rita Hayworth. Where's Mike?
And then is the back.
Oh, Jan says Hayworth. Okay.
Okay.
Fred McMurray, and I'm not sure. Marlena Dietrich, Humphrey Bogart, Spencer Tracy, Katharine Hepburn. You should know Katharine Hepburn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Greer Garson. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of them. That's fun.
Yes. So, like I said, there's two photos in here. And
Jean Harlow. Yes, that's right. Jean Harlow's in there.
So you can put your own photos in here if you like. There's plenty of space and sheets to put them on. So you say you got the binding, the three ring binder, binding.
I know. Sometimes it's hard to remember the names and the faces. It really
Yeah,
is.
but look how smart our chat is. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Way to go, you guys. That's awesome.
I know. We
Beautiful.
do love
Beautiful
all those.
photos there.
Oh, Laura, is that Lauren Bacall with Humphrey Bogart?
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Her.
No, down with Humphrey Bogart.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, right here.
Right. Keep going. That's Spencer Tracy and Katharine Hepburn, who you know intimately.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, I think that's Lauren Bacall with Humphrey Bogart. She was very, 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 very young.
And I guess this is the movie from
together.
Caesar.
I think it's Laura. Yeah, Jan's like Bogart and who? I'm going to say Lauren Bacall. But that is fun. That is a lot of fun. But unfortunately, I don't see any takers. Already young.
All right.
Jan, you get an A+.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Casablanca actress.
Wowzer.
There you go. It's hard to know all the names, right? All right. Well, let's get Angie up here. And Angie, let people know what's going on with your week and your channel and all that good stuff.
All right. Well, I have a show every Monday, 5:30 Central, called Monday Market. This coming Monday, my special guest is Carolina Princess Sweet Treats and Pretties. The rest of the week, I will be busy on Tuesday at 4 p.m. on the Friends Selling with Friends show. The show goes from noon to 6. My slot is at 4, so come enjoy all the sellers. And then Thursday, this coming Thursday, 8 p.m., 8 p.m. Central. Everything's on Central. I can't always figure out the time zones. I have to ask Trisha. I'm on Becky's Vintage and More on her Thursday night sale with Randy Mooncrafts. And then Friday, I'll be back here. To finish out the month of January. That is what's going on this week. Things have been good. I've been busy and enjoying every minute of it. So, all right. So, yes, I'll see everybody Monday again. Come on over and hang out with Beth and I. My first one is going to be a $5 start. This is a cabinet card with 2 gentlemen who are twins. And they have these mustaches that are just amazing. See if I can get that to focus. That focusing, I can't see it. Kind of focusing, not really. Let's see if I can try that. Oh, come on, focus. Oh, there it is. Now it focused. There you go. I know how much Sue loves mustaches, but I had to bring it. I thought it was, kind of cool to see 2 twins.
Now, do the twins have just the one wife?
I don't know. That's what I wasn't going to bring that up, Trisha. I was going to hopefully say, oh, it's a sister or their sister. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But you know what creeps me out is if you look at how big his hand is and how this one's not, makes me, it's like, if I can get it focused again, you guys, like his hand, maybe they're both got really big hands, but his is like creepy. So I guess you could almost use this as Halloween picture if you want to. See, Jan, that's what I was going to say, a sister. I was not going to say a wife because, yeah, I was going to go there until Trisha brought it up. Thanks, Trisha. Thanks, Trisha. But, okay, so sister or wife. There's nothing written on it. Oh, okay, there is the A.B. Halstead, Unionville, Missouri. So that's the photography place out down there.
Oh, got a little blurry there.
Hello. Hi, there we go. When it clears up and it's not so blurry, my camera, it is a the wife couldn't decide which one's better. Karen. I am not going there. I just thought his hand looked creepy to me, but they both look like they have huge hands. The one looks like he's got a book. Maybe it's a Bible. Maybe they're no, because polygamy is 2 women, not 2 men. So it can't be that.
What is it when it's the other way around?
Where there's 2 men and 1 woman? I have no idea.
It's probably the same thing.
I have no clue.
Somebody
definitely twins. They've got to be twins.
She just couldn't decide. So, I mean, hey.
So I think that this would make a great picture for a Halloween thing, or if you're really into like having like maybe a journal, a creepy journal. This would be a great page in a creepy journal. Or if you're interested in the polygamy and you want to know what, I'm not going there. Never mind. Are there rings? Not that I can see. And if you look at their noses, that might be their sister, because if you look at those noses, those noses are definitely similar.
They got the same nose.
They all have the same nose, so maybe it's a sister. Cute, Doug. Yeah.
That's right, Doug. If you're gonna go shopping, take twins with you. Yes, they can carry more. Absolutely.
So, and this, I mean, I still think this would be great for a journal. Like if somebody's going to do a creepy journal. This is 8 by 6. So this is not a little one. It's 8 by 6. It's a nice size cabinet card. Nothing is written on the back. You've just got the really fancy frame around the cabinet card. Does she have a mustache too? No, but she's got this little itty bitty mouth. Look at that little mouth. Like there's barely a mouth there. But look at those mustaches, man. I mean, that's like, they're large mustaches. But they are definitely twins. I can't imagine them not being twins. I mean, I guess one could be older than the other, but they sure look like twins to me. All right, if nobody's interested, we'll take a pass. But if you want a great picture for a journal, or you want a great cabinet card that would get people looking, this would definitely do it. There you go. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, for looking. Still think gunslingers. There you go. I don't know. I just think it's cool. I thought it was a great picture.
I have a $6 start on a Mary Emmerling's American Country Classics book. This is a nice thick one. It's got lots of pages. Oh, and forgot to mention Saturday night, my late night sale Saturday night with Denise's Magical Emporium and Kim from Oh My Vintage. Bring all your YouTube friends. Let's get the count for the chat up to 100. And there will be giveaways. It will be Pickle Mania. It's going to be a hootenanny. So bring all your YouTube friends and get the count up to 100. We almost did last week. We were really close. We almost did last week, but this week with Kim, yes, it will be Pickle Pandemanium. And Sarah Lee is in. Thank you, Sarah Lee. This has got such great pictures in it. Now, if I go in here and just go 1, 2, 3 and mark the pages, can you find somebody who can turn my house into?
Yeah, right.
Because I can't do it. I don't have that gene.
Patsy's in for 7. Hello, Red Road.
Hello,
Sarah Lee's in. In for 8.
Yeah, I was born without that gene,
Me too.
and I have no vision. I lack vision. So yeah, so I need someone to help with that.
Patsy's in for 10.
Yes.
Hi, Patsy.
They like it.
There are 288 pages. It seems like more because they are the super thick, glossy pages, like really glossy, really nice and thick pages. Sarah Lee is at 11. And the dust jacket is in good condition. It has a couple markers in here. I'm just kind of leaving the markers in. you flunk decorating. I know, it's so hard. Some people it's like boop boop boop. Oh, and I threw this here and I put this here and
Uh-huh.
I'm like, no, I can't do that at all.
Yeah,
And
Better Homes and Gardens is never going to knock on my door and say, hey, can we take pictures? No, they won't. Hey, Debs, welcome in.
Hey, Debs.
And we're counting down for Patsy. Going once.
Woohoo.
Going twice. And sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Sarah.
Congratulations, Patsy.
I know some people seriously have the gene. No. Nope.
Okay. So now I have a Walt Disney poster.
Nice.
And it is 16 by 20. And this thing.
It has something written on the bottom.
Yeah. It says
Walt Disney. You hold it out.
Yeah.
Walt Disney World.
Yes, Walt Disney World
25th
anniversary.
Ooh.
Oh.
What would that be?
Oh,
that would be in the mid-90s? Mid-90s when Walt Disney World had its 25th?
Probably.
I think so. And your
this would be $5. And you can see on top the little gold tone like frame around Walt Disney is Mickey Mouse. Yes.
That's cool.
You got Mickey,
Goofy,
the candlestick off of Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, what is his name? Lemire?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And
My
Tinkerbell, Simba, the genie off of Aladdin.
That is so cool.
And I think that's it. And you have like the little embossed seal for the 25th Walt Disney.
Well, Patsy Sue will be joining us later tonight.
And then they got the Sue, they got the Mickey walking with the little boy or girl.
And hi, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
That is nice. That would be great framed.
Yes.
Yeah, you could just get one of those inexpensive poster frames for that, but that would look so wonderful. I love all the characters in the wreath.
Yes.
That is so neat.
Absolutely.
All right. No takers. No
and you
takers.
see the shooting star.
Yeah.
That'd make a really nice,
Yeah.
in a frame. That would make a really nice poster.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks like we're going to pass on that for now. That's too bad.
All right.
That's a fun one.
That is a
Yes.
cool one.
But
I like it.
if you change your mind and you want to grab it, just let us know in the chat.
Yes.
Okay, so this is going to be $3 choice. And these are all cabinet cards. This first one, beautiful lady with a very pretty collar in a very interesting frame. I don't know what happened here, if there was supposed to be something there or not.
Oh, it's like it's a cardboard version of
Yeah,
a
of one of
wood
those swing
frame.
frames.
Yeah,
Yep.
a kind of flipping frame. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, and I think when you look right here, like maybe it had a back something, I don't know, but it's
Maybe.
not there now.
No, I've never seen a frame look like that.
Isn't that cool?
Yes.
I love her, like what's around her neck. I think it's very pretty. It's like a floral or something. Okay, that's the
And
first one.
Debs is already in.
All right. Well, here's the second
That's
one.
a nice one, Debs.
This is in really good
Ooh.
condition. And I love her hair. Like,
my gosh, people would kill for that volume in her
I know.
hair.
So it says on it,
Aquanet.
Cottage Studios, Emporia, Kansas. And I just think she's very pretty. Her shirt's got some ruffles in there. I know that's some big hair. Now, Thomas, yes, I'm out of uniform, but did you see why I'm out of uniform? Did you see this? I break for flea markets, garage sales, estate sales, thrift sales, and weird stuff left on the curbs. I had to. It's too cool, Thomas. Okay, and then the third one is, like I said, this had to have something else around it, but it doesn't have it anymore. It's this beautiful lady, and she's like got this flower. I don't know if she's holding a rose or if that's in the dress, but it's just so pretty. And her beautiful curls. This is in a, a pretty roughed up cabinet card, but it's from Ringer, Pola, Kansas. I don't know if you guys will be, yeah, there it is. So you've got that one. So these are your three choices. And we've got Jerry at 4. Debs, do you want to come back in? Debs is at 5. Thank you, Debs. Jerry, do you want to come back in? So again, you've got the pretty flower. I think that's her dress. Thank you, Debs. And then the poof hairdo, which the card is in absolutely fantastic condition. Oh, it says something on the back. L143PK. Okay, I don't know what that means. And then this one, Strain Studio, Garnett, Kansas. STR. Let's see if I can get that in. Come on, focus. Well, it's STR. So Strain Studio. Jerry's in for 6. Yeah, I bet you Trisha could. Oh, Trisha, yeah, you could. Could you do this?
Sorry.
You've got lots of hair.
Oh, I have as much hair as you do.
I don't think I could do that, though. Oh, my gosh, you can still see the purple in my hair. I thought that grew out. Anyway, Debs is at 7. Thank you, Debs.
I would think she probably has a form in there. They probably were using something, they pulled her hair and like rolled it in a form.
Oh, wow.
To get it that big, I would think.
Like those things that were on TV, the bump it. So you're supposed to put the bump it underneath and, oh my gosh. Okay.
They probably, that's.
All right. So Jerry is out. Debs is at 7. So we can count it down to Debs.
All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Deb's for choice.
Deb, which one or ones would you like? We've got poofy hair, the flower with the lady, and then the 2 gray frames, please. So these 2. Okay. 2 gray frames. So gray frames, ladies.
And Jerry, are you interested in the love
welcome, Debs.
with the flower? Oh no, flower was
Nope,
taken.
it's the poofy hair lady is the one that's left. These are the 2 gray frames. So these are gone. Jerry, if you're interested in poofy hair lady, let me know. And that was my turn.
And if Jerry is not and anyone else is, let us know. I know we have lag. I know the winter weather is causing a little bit of a lag, but we will keep checking the chat.
Yep, just let me know.
All right. My next item is also a book. It's going to start at $6. This one is The New Book of Puzzles. 101 classic and modern puzzles to make and solve. So yes, you can make puzzles. How'd they get that wooden arrow through a Coke bottle? I don't know. Maybe I can find it.
Isn't it like the headband?
I don't know. It doesn't look.
You know, you put the headband on. It's got the arrows coming out. Aaron's laughing at me.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, like the headband, like it's going through your head.
Yeah. Well, with that glass there.
Really cool graphics in it.
Oh, yeah. It's probably.
But it does show you
behind it
step by step how to make each of these puzzles.
Cool.
Oops. Then it's going
in for 6.
And thank you, Jerry. I'm going to see if the Coke bottle is in here.
Yeah, I want to know if it's that headband type thing.
Is it under Coca-Cola? No. Is it under bottle? No. Well,
they put it on the cover and they didn't put it in there.
I don't know. It's there. I found
it. Oh, there it is.
There it is. I think it's probably behind it.
Let's see. In our last book, we published an illustration of a Coke bottle, which was pierced by a wooden arrow. That book appeared, and still nobody has sent us the solution. Oh, so we try again. Who knows how the arrow went through the Coke bottle? We are very curious to know if anyone has found the solution. Okay.
Oh, what's the copyright? You take it? Or?
It does. It can't go through the bottle unless they got. Well, okay. I can't say it can't because I'm sure they've got to figure out some way, but I'd still say they put the headband thing on it. 1992. All right.
You see 92? No. I don't see it, but
if
you say arrow in the Coke.
Yeah, 92 right there. Yeah.
There it is. Okay, 92. I love all the vintage graphics in here. And how it actually shows you how to make these. I think that's really neat. And Jerry, let me know if you're still okay with this one, because if you retract, I can't see it.
Yes, he's well, from what I see on my end, he's still at 6.
Okay.
Duh. Duh. I think it's just behind it, and you're just seeing it through the glass.
No, they actually drill holes. They drill a 14-millimeter diamond drill bit at 1,000 RPMs to cut the hole.
But then how do you get, but still, how do you get the wood through it?
Submerge the bottle underwater to finish hold.
She still wants it.
Okay, so you take the wood and you submerge the bottle underwater. Oh, okay. So you boil the wood arrow, until it kind of shrinks down a little bit. You push it through and then you let it dry. And once it dries, it expands and it's there.
I don't like that answer at all.
That's what it says. I'm reading it on Google. I'm just reading what Google says. You boil the arrow down.
I think that's
boil the tip of the arrow. This will rehydrate the arrow to expand to its original size. This step can take up to 10 minutes. Once the arrow is back to the original size, remove it from the water and allow it to dry in the bottle for 24 hours.
Well,
so that's what they do. They compress the arrow tip. Oh, that's what it says. And they do actually cut the bottle.
Well, cutting the bottle makes sense. Doing that to the wood does not make sense. But I'm going to count this down for Jerry. And if you guys can figure out how to solve it, let them know. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry.
I got my Snarky. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know if I like that answer.
That's what Google said.
And
Google,
Google is never wrong.
I'm just saying, I read the directions on Google. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, Jerry.
Cut it in half and glue it back together.
That's what I would do, Thomas. That's exactly what I would do. Cut it in half, glue them together, put them through the holes. Yes.
All right. So now I have Marilyn Monroe Unseen Archives for $8. I'm starting this off at. And this was copywritten in 2005. So this goes through all of her career and unseen photos. So this was Lady of the Chorus, which I guess he was in a chorus group. This is her as a little girl. So it's every page has beautiful, amazing pictures of Marilyn Monroe. And I would just in that book right there, I had that book. I had brought it on the show. The Toys Golden Book. I believe I had the first edition of it. And this is her and some of her roles in the movie. Gentlemen prefer blondes. This is her I guess maybe as like a lifeguard. No admission, no authority, personnel. This is her with London bound. Luckily, Miller was granted a passport. So this was who? Oh, Egghead Wedding Hourglass. Oh, Arthur Miller.
Oh, Thomas, I won't. I'll be too busy.
And this book has 338 pages. So this is the art of the total, I guess, certain days and the events in her life. It goes from
Oh, Doug.
1926, where I guess he was born, to 1999. I guess that was, so the, I guess,
No,
they,
just
but honoring her.
60. What's on the others column of that same page? 62. Right?
Yes.
Other page 62.
Right here.
Yeah. That's where it ends.
Oh, okay.
And then the rest is
That's when,
other stuff, but that's where it ends.
Okay. Happy birthday, Mr. President. The famous scene of hers, and this is her with a baseball player, the skinny dipping. Female world film favorite, 1961. Something got to give.
So do we have any takers for the Marilyn Monroe book? Any takers? But if we don't right now and you change your mind at any time during the sale, let us know. After the sale, you can contact Aaron directly and ask him if the book is still available. Yeah, Delbert, that's very possible, right?
Yes.
Very possible.
Mm-hmm. All right. My next one starts at 6. This is a brand new in the box mosaic photo frame craft kit. Since this is every picture tells a story, make your own frame and put your own picture in it. It comes with 120 grams of assorted mosaic pieces, photo frame, white glue, and 1 glue spreader stick. Decorate everything you need to decorate and personalize your own photo frame. Photo frame fits a 5x7 photo without the mat and a 4x6 photo with the mat. Glue the mosaics to personalize let's try that again. Glue the mosaics to personalize the included photo frame. So I thought this would be a really cool gift for somebody. It's for ages 6 and up. It's made by Purple Ladybug. All right, Doug, have a good night.
See you, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Come back when Sue's on. It is from 2022. So I thought this would make a good kids gift, something to keep the kids busy with a project. Says in our award-winning family-run company creates innovative, safe, high-quality craft and STEM kits. We aim to inspire joy and creativity in all your kids. So, again, I know Easter's far away. Could be used in an Easter basket for, an older kid, a 10, 11, 12-year-old. They can also glue, not only do they have to glue the mosaic, but let's say they have some personal things they want to glue on there, make it their own. All right, that is mine. Thank you for looking. We'll take a pass, and if anybody sees it later, let me know.
Yeah, considering that's unopened, that would be great. And yeah, then once they were done putting the frame together, they could pick what picture went in it.
Yeah.
A
Make
good,
a really nice gift.
craft. Yep. Yeah. So think about that one. And again, just because we're passing on it does not mean you can't claim it at some point. So you just let us know in the chat if you are interested. All right. I've got a big book. This is an encyclopedia, but it's not the kind of encyclopedia you're thinking of. Oh. But it is big. This is Encyclopedia of the Arts.
Wow.
And it has a like woven or fabric cover on it. It's big. There's a lot to do with the arts. It's not written in. I'll turn the page. It says Encyclopedia of the Arts. It covers architecture, sculpture, applied arts, painting, graphic arts, literature, theater, cinema, photography, music, opera, and ballet. The arts is a big category.
Yes. Let's see.
And, oops. 984 pages.
Yikes.
Yeah, it feels like it. It's a lot of pages. But it literally starts with A and goes through everything. So if there's anything you'd like me to look up about the arts, let me know. And then it has related pictures to the entries along the side. Look at that. We've got pottery. So all kinds of things. But if there's anything in particular you'd like to know about, but it literally starts at A and goes through everything about the arts, except, let me find the date on this one, because I think it was in, I'm going to say the 60s. How did I miss that? Oh, here we go. This page. 66. So this came out in 66. But you can see it's got, again, pictures dealing with all the entries in the side pages, and then the entries are in the center. It goes A through Z, everything about the arts. Now, if you're watching me on the TV, you can probably see some of these pictures a little more in detail. So that is $12. Encyclopedia of the Arts from 1966. All right, so we will pass on that for now. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have another poster, and it is 23 inches wide. I'm not even going to try to do the length of it because it's hard to do, and it is long. So I'm going to do this for $5, and it is E.T. So here you have, it says, a journey beyond the stars and adventure beyond belief. You have E.T.
That's cool.
Adventures, Universal Studios, Hollywood, and Florida. So that's the lovely E.T. poster. So, you know, he got him flying in a little milk crate on the bike. And it's beautiful.
Oh.
You see, like,
that is cool.
In the background.
That's really cool.
So I'll probably say at least 20, maybe 30 inches length wise, 20 by 30 by 23 or something like that. Oh, and it is a little tear in the corner right there. But not too bad.
That's still a really awesome puzzle. I mean, poster. Sorry about that poster. Hi, Melanie J.
Hey, Melody J. Lovely detail in this poster, too. I wish I could see the beautiful details in it.
Yep. Neat.
And it says here, 1991, Universal City Studios. The E.T. character is a registered trademark of UCS. Break that look on the wall.
Yep.
Sorry, I was muted. I don't see anyone. I know, because I blew my nose and nobody wants to hear that. And then I forgot to mute. But I don't see anyone for the poster. But if you change your mind, let us know in the chat. And we'll go to Angie.
Okay. This is also a cabinet card. I promise all my stuff is not cabinet cards tonight, but I'm starting with them.
It hasn't been all cabinet cards. You had the wonderful mosaic frame.
The mosaic frame.
Yes.
But this is too sweet. So this is going to start at $4. The outside's a little rough, but it's so worth it. So you've got this embossed little cherub angel thing there that's playing with the flowers. And you can see the corners a little damaged. Then you open it up and you've got the paper. Then you get past that and you get this cute little kid. This cute, I think it's a girl. This cute little cabinet card of a little angel girl. Isn't she cute? And these are nicely embossed. Very, very nice. So the cabinet card itself is in fantastic condition. It's just the outside that's been roughed up, because then you've got this back here and you've got, you know, that rip and that rip. So the outside of it isn't great, but the cabinet card itself is just awesome. Cute little girl. I'm smiling. She's got cute little booties on in this nice embossed edged frame. $4. I don't know what she's holding. If she's just, no, she's just got her hand. Oh, maybe she's holding something. No, she's just got her hand up. She's just got her hand up. Just being cute. Is that one of those little clown hats? I'm not sure if you're talking about this, Denise, or she's got no hat on. She's just super cute. And this is a nice size one. It's not a small cabinet card at all. This is 9 by 5.5, almost 6. So nice, good size. She's got all her little teeth and the beautiful eyes and the curly hair. Just very, very nice. Great for any type of journaling, or if you're going to do some kind of craft project for a baby, any of that. Super adorable. I love the embossing in this. So if we see no interest, we'll take a pass. Anything on the back of the photo, not that I could find. So this is the back. And again, it's got this cover. So I didn't find anything on the back. Oh, poor Denise. So on the cover here, you've got this embossed like Cupid angel with some flowers. And like you can see, this cover is not in the greatest of shape. And then, is it glued? If it is glued, it's only glued on the one back there. Yeah, I can see it's pulling there. So yes, glued on this right here, but not the entire frame. And it's got this tissue paper-like thing. All right, $4 to Debs. She is a cutie. I thought she was so cute.
So, and Denise is seeing clown hats on everything now.
Yeah. We gotta worry about it. Oh, you're thinking this? This is that's Lulu. Those aren't clown hats. Those are her ears.
Denise, are you sure that's the only thing you had done today was your eyes dilated?
You didn't stop anywhere and get a nice beverage, did you?
Oh my goodness.
All right, so we'll count it down to Debs.
Oh no, the cats they've been doing lots of construction really close, you know, like right at my particular unit. So yeah, the cats have been in hiding most of the day. Going once, going twice. And sold to Debs. Very nice.
Thank you so much, Debs. This will go to you. And you will enjoy it. This is adorable. I love this picture.
Yeah, Joe was trying to be brave this morning when he could see them walking past. He's like, I'm going to sit here and watch them. And then they started coming over and working. And he's like, nope. They're making too much noise now.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
Aw, poor
Yeah,
sweet baby.
he doesn't do so well with the noise. So, actually, the sooner they're done, the better. I knew that they would be stressed, but they do have and I've moved beds to places where they can kind of tuck in and still have the little bed with them and stuff. So they've got several little hiding spots around the house where they can tuck in and feel safe while they're working.
Yes. My
And then
kitties
they
have
have
that
time
too.
to recover. Well, now they have all weekend to recover, so they'll be good. I have choice of Paul's needlework. It's going to be choice for $6. Let's see. This one is winter 1949 to 50. And this one is spring into summer 1950. So these are nice, big, oversized. They've got really cool ads in them. They've got patterns. So it's all kinds of needlework. It's sewing. It's, well, there you go. Knitting, crochet, home arts and crafts, which is like needlepoint and cross stitch, all that good stuff. And hi, Sue. And then this one, you can see, has got you some cross stitch.
You're not in there.
Lace work.
Oh.
So those are $6 choice for the 1950 McCall needlework, knitting, crochet, and home arts and crafts. There's anything in particular you would like to see about the magazine, let me know. But they are really nice, and they've got great ads in them. Very fashionable for 1950. Oh, hi, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
Didn't know you were here. You're on stealth mode. But thank you, Lori. And we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and count that down for Lori. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori.
Congratulations, Lori.
And Lori, let me know if you would like the winter or the spring, summer. From the Lurker Lounge.
Happy? How you doing, Aurora?
All right, so Lori, let me know the spring one. All right, Lori, is going to take the spring. And if anyone else is interested in the winter, 49, 50, let me know. Oh, there was some baby stuff in there. Ooh. Oh, cute.
Aww.
All right. So let's get Sue up here real quick.
Yay.
Yay.
In Sue's world.
Hello, my dear friends. I missed everybody.
Hey, Sue.
I've been listening since you guys went live, but I haven't been able to multitask. So the updates from here are not great. But we're gonna change Sue Spiezio's mood by the joy of hanging out with friends tonight. So we start with the worst. Yeah, the worst. I have a toothache.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So I was up all night icing my face, and I found a dentist to come to my house, which I didn't even know could happen.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I called at 7:30 this morning, and he came at like 4:15 this afternoon. And he was a very chatty guy, very lovely, but nothing was really done today except an X-ray to tell us that it doesn't need to be pulled. We don't think it just needs to have a cavity filled. But he
Okay.
wants me to be on antibiotics for 5 to 10 days. So I'm going to deal with this on top of that, and I'm not happy. Um, I haven't been to the dentist since I got kicked out of the periodontist office this past year. Those of you who may not know, the last time I went to the periodontist office, I went in my wheelchair as opposed to hobbling in. And I got a nice letter from him saying, for my safety and his, I'm not welcome back. So I haven't had dental care. And then, of course, I got hurt. So I already have lost teeth thanks to diabetes and other complications. So not real happy with this news. And 2 days ago, when I started to feel the pangs, I said to Tom in colorful language, basically, F me if this winds up to be a toothache. And then yesterday, it kicked into full gear. And by last night, miserable. So I needed Denise's magical emporium to cast some spell, but that didn't happen. So that's what's going on, like exactly tonight. So tonight I was late because the dentist was here late, and then we had to find something that I could eat. And I picked the stupidest thing. I picked salad, and you know what salad requires? Chewing.
Mhm.
Stupid. I should have just got a matzo ball soup. I don't know what I was thinking. So I am Oragelled, and we'll chat as long as the Oragel lasts, or I'll have to reapply. Um, the hip. Officially, when the doctor told me that he wanted me to lose 50 more pounds, and I have successfully lost 25 of the 50, and was scheduled to go see the doctor on the 28th, I knew he wouldn't do anything because I didn't lose the 50. So I called his office and had a deep conversation with the physician assistant, who basically let me know that it's not 50, it's more than 50, but wouldn't tell me the exact amount. It's all on BMI. I'll defer to Denise for what that stands for, your index or whatever. And this is the one time that being short really stinks because you need more height to. So I'm very short. I'm only, you're not barely 5'4", 5'3" and something. And
That's
while I
not
was,
very short.
well,
That's pretty much average. Might even be taller than average height of your online resellers.
that's true. We're all a
You're
bunch of
you're taller. You're taller than average.
Taller than me.
just little ones. I was surprised to find out Denise wasn't tall. Denise gives a tall appearance, but anyway, I digress. Um,
Right, Denise?
so
Even Denise says that's not short.
the therapist, the physical therapist, the occupational therapist, have pretty much come to the conclusion that after all of these months of physical and occupational therapy, they can't do any more to help me, and I'm on my own. So they are
Oh.
pretty much abandoning my case, and now it's just going to be up to me and Tom to try and get me moving again. Not today. Um, Maybe tomorrow we'll start. Depends on where my tooth is, but my mental state. I didn't think it could get worse, but the toothache put me over the edge. Now the good news is my little Brooke had her surgery last week. Spent the night in the hospital. Did great. She had to wear gloves all week. She looked like she had two little snowballs on her hand, like these little snowball gloves.
Oh.
And Nicole took her for her follow up yesterday, which was just shy of a week, and she's great. And she got her hands back, which made her so happy, because imagine not having your hands for all those
Yeah.
days. You're a baby, and
Hmm.
and she couldn't have food because of the palate and stuff. So she only had to could have her back to a bottle again. So they couldn't feed them in the same room because Rosie was still allowed to eat food. So they had to
Oh
do this
no.
undercover feeding, which was just like a mess. But today I video chatted with them. They're doing great. They're both standing up now. Rose is standing up. Rose is now, Brooke is now taking side steps, not forward, side steps, and sometimes letting go and just standing freely. And
Wow.
Rose has started to say "Dada."
Oh.
So Mike is over the moon, over the moon. Yeah, because they've been saying "mama, mama, mama" for months, months. Not that they're actually saying "mama," but that's the noise they're making, and they make it repeatedly all day long. So, my friends, I'm gonna come and hang and chip in where I can, and forgive my sourpuss. I can't help it. I I I need my community, and you guys are my community. And I heard Trisha's got. I did peek at the twin mustaches. How dare you?
I knew you'd like it.
How dare you? I had to see, but then
Well, how
I
about,
don't even
how about
know.
the wife that they share who enjoys both of their mustaches?
Crazy. Where you going, hon? You can get it tomorrow. I'll be all right.
5-3.
Uh, well,
Apparently, it's the Thomas show. So we will go ahead and go back to Aaron real quick, and we'll check back in with Sue.
thank
All
you.
right.
Sue, it's all yours.
Yes. So now I have another poster.
Oh, Eric, action shot.
It is 19 inches wide and
Oh,
19 inches
don't look,
long
don't look.
too.
Oh
And
my
it's
gosh.
of this adorable little girl with two adorable kittens or cats. I think one cat and one kitten. She has a little cute, adorable hat, straw hat she has on. And this is Girl with Kittens by Emma Muter. And it says, in the collection of Hausener in Baltimore, Maryland. Restaurant Incorporated. So that's all the information on the bottom.
And what's your start price?
Oh, $5. Sorry.
I know Angie just wants the kittens, but
Not looking. Not looking. Yes, I want the
do
kittens,
you,
but no, I'm
do
not
you
looking.
have any orange cats, Angie?
Yeah.
Have we seen them? Do I not recall them?
Oh, so Kenji, no, they both are up in the boys' playroom because they get too aggressive with the other ones. There's Kenji Cornelius and Lloyd Bartholomew.
Oh, Lloyd is an orange. Okay. He's an orange.
Yes. Kenji's full orange and Lloyd Bartholomew is orange with some white.
Oh, okay. Like that. They're orange with white.
Yeah.
I know.
Beautiful.
Trying not to look.
Beautiful
That
painting.
is so sweet.
It is. That is such a beautiful poster. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, it is.
And now these kinds of prints, you don't have to go out and buy an expensive frame. You can get a frame with a very thin black border. They're poster frames. They're very inexpensive. You can even find frames without borders. That's just, the plastic and you kind of clip the plastic together, and very inexpensive. So just because these are bigger, you don't have to go out and buy a big fancy frame or anything like that. So yes, keep that in mind when you're looking at those.
Freaking adorable, both the kid and the kitties.
Yes, perfect.
Oh, and he's in love with Trisha.
Oh my gosh, Sue.
Strange.
It's so weird. My kitten
whisperer.
Yes, every time Trisha's on during the day, Izzy comes running over to me, hops up on the computer, and stares at Trisha the whole time.
Well, don't we all? I mean, really, how can we resist her?
No,
I'm like,
I get yelled at weekly. If you only watched my lives or my shorts or my you would know, Sue Spiezio.
You would know.
She's very, very hard on me.
Have you watched the videos this week to see the construction updates?
No.
It's all right. It's all right.
But Tom did. Does that count? Tom reported.
I did it like that.
I didn't watch much of anything. And big congratulations to the bowler of the century.
Yes.
I know. Isn't that awesome?
Aaron, you're a big bowler.
Yes. Hopefully next week I can come back to y'all with an even better night. So stay tuned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep y'all posted on my nights.
Yeah.
If I do a horrible night, I'm still gonna show it to y'all.
No, get those same lanes, whatever lanes.
Whatever lane number that was, get it.
Yeah. That's your lucky lane.
I have a feeling there was a lot of high-fiving that night.
Oh yes.
Yeah, there was.
There was like, go ahead.
That's what we're gonna do. What?
I could show my next one. Yeah. This one's Clover, Jan.
Hi, Clover.
Clover Otto. He's my 3-legger. Okay. My next one is starting at $20. It is for the set. It's for the set. They are adorable. Let me measure them before I even show them. I think they're 8 by 10, but just make sure. 8 by 10. There's 3 of them. So it is $20 for the set. They are donuts and pugs. This is the first one. This is the second one. And this is the third one. Would these not be cute? I mean, I can just see these in a little girl's room or a little, just something. I fell in love with these when I saw them. They are 8 by 10s. There's 3 of them. Now the frames.
Colors for Easter too.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good for Easter. The frames are these plastic frames that's got the hook there. But it also has this little plastic thing. And you can break this off and you can slide it in so it can be on an actual tabletop and have that little holder thing to hold it up. I don't know if I would, because you see the little slide there. It slides and hooks in and it makes a little stand. But I would hang these up on the wall. These are just too adorable. If you have a pug, can you imagine if you have pugs? Isn't this like the cutest thing in the world?
The tongue hanging out.
You love a pug face or you don't.
I love the pug face. You love
everything. You love everything. You are an equal animal lover.
Pretty much, yeah.
You know what freaks me out the cutest? The one kind of dog that has one blue eye and one not blue eye.
I think that's pretty.
Oh, that freaks me out.
Oh, I think it's neat. Okay, I will give you, there's that, the one dog that's hairless or not as much hair. I don't like those as much. My daughter and I will watch the what do you call it? Is it on Thanksgiving or Christmas, the dog show?
Yeah.
Oh.
And we were we will like yell at the judges if they pick a dog that we don't like. My daughter and I get very into it.
Have you ever heard about the puppy bowl?
Yes.
Like,
And there's the kitten bowl too. We watch.
oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't watch the actual like
Super
football
Bowl.
unless the Packers are in it, and we have to watch. But yeah, I just think these are so cute. So it's a set of 3.
And it's got sprinkles.
I know.
Donuts with sprinkles.
Who's craving a donut right now? I'm craving a donut.
Donuts and doggies. Donuts and doggies. I just thought these are awesome.
I think I could make a donut melt on the one side of my mouth and like just suck it down.
So it'll be $20 for the 3 of them.
DoorDash do donuts?
They do. They do.
You know what? I think if you pay the DoorDash person enough, they'll pretty much do anything as long as you pay them, right? Yeah,
Did I tell you how much the dentist is going to cost that comes to the house?
Oh gosh, I can't imagine.
First of all, you have to put your credit card down so they can bill you immediately. It's they don't participate with any insurance, but fortunately, I have a good insurance plan that will pay some of it out of network. But $350 just to ring your doorbell, then the charges start, and you have to pay their mileage. I'm sure I have to pay for the X-ray, obviously, and then whatever else he's going to do. So I said, "Is it going to be $350 next week when you come in the door again?"
Yep.
He goes, no, it's the same. It's the same treatment. So no.
Oh, like, lucky.
So yeah,
that's craziness. Thomas, I do have a friend who does work with the hairless cats. She loves them. She thinks they're beautiful. I'm not a big fan of them, but here's my thing. Like I always say, you don't have to like them, just don't hurt them. Like any doggy, kitty, anything. I'm not a big snake person, but as long as you're not hurting them, just let them be. I mean, everybody's got their thing. So yeah, my friend Katie run that shelter? Karen. She has hairless cats. She's got the Sphinx cats, and she loves them. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, it's an acquired taste, I think. But there's got to be a pug donut lover out there. There's a person for these pictures.
These are I just love them. I just love these dogs. I think they're so cute. So that's my round. If you're interested, there you go. Let me know. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
And if you think about it later, you know the perfect person. You want to get them as a gift. Don't forget, we ship everywhere. We ship to all of you everywhere. If you want to get things as a gift and have us ship things directly to someone, don't hesitate to ask us if we can ship it to anyone in the US or Canada just as easily as we can ship things to you. So don't forget that for gift giving this year. You just let us know.
A friend, like a friend in like Siam or something, or don't we have somebody from like
Singapore?
Anywhere. When she says anywhere, she means anywhere.
I've never shipped. I've done Canada, and I've done one to the UK. Those are the only ones I've done. But I'm always willing to learn. So
I have $4 choice for puzzles. So this one is a 350-piece puzzle. It says keep growing, and it's got all these pretty flowers, great colors for Easter. Now the box has been opened, but the bag inside has not. So still great to give as a gift. Wonderful to put in an Easter basket. So the plastic has not been opened. 350 50 pages, 50 pieces. And that one says keep growing. Your next choice is this one with the pretty foxes in the forest. This one is still sealed. It's just 300 pieces. It does have a little squish here, so there's a little bulge right there.
Don't we all, Trisha? Don't we all?
I bulge when I'm squished too. It's true. I do.
Don't call me Squishmallow. I don't
Now, you're also, if you pick up one of these for $4, you're also going to get a bonus. And that is a 48-piece puzzle that is a 3-toed sloth.
I
could so see Angie holding him.
I haven't held them. I've petted them and fed them.
Hello, little baby. When is this trip to the animals coming? I forgot what you said.
In May.
In May.
Okay.
That one flat floral one it instantly reminded me of my hippy dippy friend, because everybody has to have at least one hippy dippy friend who's all about flowers and hugging trees and a garden. But you know what she's not into? Clutter. So I wouldn't buy it for her because she is in the let me get rid of everything I own stage of life. It's definitely her.
So if you buy the fox puzzle that has not been opened, you will get the sloth. Or if you open this one with the bag still unopened, you will get the sloth one. If you get both of them, you get the sloth one anyway. Now the sloth one has been opened, but I did count to 48 and all pieces are there. So they're all there. So think about that, but you get a bonus puzzle with that purchase.
Nice deal.
And both of those would be great in an Easter basket. All right, we'll pass. We'll go to Aaron.
When is Easter this year?
All right.
March or April?
So for $5, I have another poster of
April
of a F-20 Tiger Shark jet fighter plane, and this is F-what max speed Mark II. I really don't know what that is. Mark II.
Mach.
Yeah, Mark II.
Which I think is
15,
half the speed of sound.
Yeah, it says 1,500 miles per hour. Climbs at 53,800 feet. Airborne less than 60 seconds from strip alert. Flies.
Never see it.
Gun, air to air. Oh, no. Air to ground. And airship missiles. Capacity to carry 9,000 pounds of amusement of fuel. This, it's 47 feet long and 13 and 10 inches wide. It weighs 16,000 pounds. 50% fuel. To aim 9 missiles. So $5 for this lovely poster. So you
Took a
see it
minute for
like
my eyes to settle in this picture on what I was seeing,
yeah,
especially when
because you saw it
you
the
use
first
the
time I
word.
had it upside down. I was like,
No,
oh,
well,
boy.
that was one, and then you used the word shark, and I did see sharks, and
Uh,
then you said F20, but I saw two, and then I wondered if that made it F40s or something. And then if you really look and squint, it looks like lips with little white teeth sticking out of the bottom. But the other thing is like twin mustaches, above lip mustache and below the lip mustache. So I see a lot. I
so this
also
is
take
a
a
really
lot of
cool
pictures.
poster. Anybody who's a plane enthusiast, this would be fantastic.
Aaron, I saw you posted some pictures of the very young Aaron.
Oh yes.
Very nice. Aaron in Egypt holding up the pyramid.
Yeah. Ugh. I just thought I'd put a little
Yeah, forgetting
log
to show you. Yeah,
of pictures through the years.
I loved it.
All right. Well, it looks like we're passing on this one.
All right.
And we'll go to Angie.
Ugh.
All righty. Mine is starting at $4. And Sue, just an FYI, I sent you a picture of me with the sloth.
Okay, FYI, I don't know how to toggle between screens.
That's
so
okay. Do it
I'll have
later.
to look at it. I'll
Yeah,
have to
watch
look at
the
it
show.
later.
No, I'm just saying I sent it. Look at it before you go to sleep. It's funny. Okay. But don't toggle now because you're going to want to see what we're selling. Okay.
Okay.
Mine is the Little Doggies Activity Book. Fur and Frolic for the Four-Legged Friend. It is made by, it doesn't say, but it says, are you living with a desperate house dog? It's time to exercise his mind and body. Written by Deborah Wood. It is a 2007 book. It's got three parts, hanging at home, having fun without leaving the house. Part 2, stepping out, going outside. And part 3, activities for the young and the young at heart. So the part 1 is different things you can do with the doggy.
Aw, how cute.
The activity levels of puppies and doggies, what they need. Oh, look at that Pekingese. Pekingese aren't built for speed. Yeah, nope, they're not. But it gives you all different ideas of what to do with doggies, what every dog knows.
My dog does not play.
No?
No, there's no playing. There's no squeaky toy. There's no hugging anything. He just likes to
Oh
cuddle
my
and
gosh,
sleep.
look at this.
Just a cuddle and sleepy dog. Oh, look how cute.
I love it. Oh, some puppies. Turn your living room into the Disneyland for dogs. I could write that for cats. I know how to turn the living room into a Disneyland for kitties. Look at this. It shows you what to do to get your doggy all through the agility course. Yeah, like everybody has, what, 6 of these plungers in their house? I'm sure everyone pull all your plungers from your bathroom. I'm sure you'll have 6 and you can make an agility course.
Oh my God, isn't that the worst day ever when you need to use the plunger? It's like, what else could happen to me?
Why would I have 6 plungers?
Well, that's what I said. Did you see the picture at 6? I was like, who has that?
I guess you could go buy them.
You want to go buy 6 plungers and to the floor so your doggies can have an agility course?
People do crafts with plungers, and I'm concerned about how their minds work. Speaking of crafts, did you guys see that Denise, once upon a time, crafted?
Mm-hmm.
And she made Halloween things, and
I saw that.
I was like, what the heck? She's unfolding. She's letting us know her now.
She's
Getting to
magical.
know
She
Denise.
is magical.
She
All
is
about
truly
Denise.
magical.
I was very
Oh.
impressed.
Recipes for things you can make for your doggy: a birthday doggy cake and the icing, and world famous doggy cookies.
You ever go to flea markets? They always have a stand of somebody who's making homemade cookies and biscuits, but never for cats. Never. What's
I
up
know.
with that, Angie? We got
I
a
know. My
business
friend,
to start.
my friend owns a doggy bakery, and I give her a hard time about that all the time.
My cats
All
would
the
not
time.
eat a cookie.
I don't think Dexter would either, but Nicole's cat Ravioli eats everything. Pizza, sausage and peppers.
I have Spooky Dookie, my oldest gray one. Yep. How to dance with your
Joe,
dog.
I have to be careful. Joe likes salad dressing.
Really?
What
Yeah.
flavor?
I think I think it's just the salt. I think it's
Yeah,
Aw.
that
salt
could be.
after. He likes the salt.
How to become a therapy dog. There's just a whole bunch of really interesting activities for the young at heart. The little puppy's actual chapter.
Tom, I swear to God, if you win this book, you better start at chapter 1, and I better see some activity. Add a little Tony, because Tony is
Oh my gosh, look at
lethargic.
this one.
A butt shot.
It's so cute. So there you go. This, and then in the back, oh, we still got the doggies. Are little activities that you can do it like for yourself,
Because
like
dogs love a
like-
crossword puzzle.
yeah, like
Yes.
doggy crossword puzzles and things, dog's first job with humans. There's no need to fear so and so is here. Like you have to figure out what they're talking about. And then another type of puzzle that you can work on, kind of a Vanna White type thing. Just all the different things, doggy related. I thought that was so cute. That's for the humans in the back there. And then a whole thing on resources of different dog trainers and different information, and then the index. And this book is 191 pages, lots of cool ideas, and just a cute little activity book.
Very nice. And we'll count that down for Thomas.
Anyone else in?
Going once.
That's Andrew's line, right? Doesn't Andrew? Anyone else interested? You didn't say it when it was my husband. You forgot that sentence.
I didn't have to. Trisha did it for me. She was on the ball. I didn't have to.
Sold.
Darn it,
Anybody
Andrew.
else like to bid? Anybody else want to get in?
No,
Yeah,
you can't.
okay.
It's sold.
It's sold. Thank you.
Done. Done
Sue,
deal.
If this dog does anything from any page, I need video to show to the crowd.
Should I send you the mustache picture with it?
No,
No,
I'd rather you send me a plunger
and-
to crack with.
Oh, so smack. I love it. Make me giggle.
But not tips. Speaking of giggles, Rosie taught herself peekaboo with her little blankie, and she cracks herself up. For like an hour, she'll put it over her head, pull it down, and laugh. Oh my God, it's so freaking funny.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so fun.
I have 9 of these like little wallet size cabinet cards.
He looks really serious. Oh, look at the baby.
The baby.
Big eyes.
Like a christening dress.
Yeah.
That baby's so cute.
Young man.
Yeah.
With his
With the pocket watch, he's ready to become an old man. Right?
At least they're clean shaven. But I don't know if Andrew caught the joke when
But the guy got a boots on?
she was showing the one picture and saying something about something, and then Doug said, at least they're not on the grass.
Yeah,
And that was for me, because I get
Yeah.
mad when anybody sits on the grass
Yeah.
without a blankie under their butt.
Mm. So it's like what the 3 things that set Sue off is mustaches, babies without any shoes on, and sitting on the grass with nothing under them.
Yeah, and don't
my
forget
snarkiness.
And the number one of all time is tuna.
Oh yeah.
Tuna?
Yeah.
You don't like tuna? Okay.
Yeah, shoes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So all 9, $5. All 9 of the pictures.
Oh, there you go. I was like, oh, it broke. No, it didn't. Did it break?
My daughter just sent me a text that her mother-in-law was throwing the baby's first birthday party in a restaurant where we had her shower, and won't be able to go.
All right, we're passing, and we'll go to Aaron.
All right. Another poster for $5. If y'all
Let's see what
thought
we see in this time. What hidden gems?
the other one was adorable with the cat, now you have this one is big. This little girl with the dog, and it looks like it's with a bloodhound. So $5 for this one right here. Little girl hugging the bloodhound.
That's adorable too. So cute.
And it's like it almost looked like the girl's outfit and her lips and stuff like that are kind of like colored in.
Colorized. That would be a colored picture maybe or something. She is adorable though.
Anybody else hear Elvis?
Nothing but a hound dog. You do much of that though.
Very cute.
Yeah.
So any takers for the poster?
And what's the information on the bottom of here? Oh my. Hold on. It says at this entertainment, London 1993, Girl's Best Friend, printed in England. So 1993 in England.
Aaron, were there 5 things on your wall last week or only 4? Did you add another thing?
No, but I'll try to.
I just remember 4. I don't remember the 5th one.
I'll try to add some more.
You're doing a good job. Now,
Thank
gallery wall.
All right.
All right, we'll pass on that and go to Angie.
Okay, my next one is $5 start. It's this beautiful writing set. It's got 10 sheets of writing paper with 10 envelopes. It is from the British Library. There is a little spot here where the sticker came off. But this picture is the 4-hemisphere world map, Frederick de Witt of Holland in 1706. But this is from the Museum and Galleries limited 2014 museum pack or library pack. I cannot get this out. It's brand new, so I can't even get it out because it's still attached in here. But it's you can see the paper. It's got the hemispheres there, and if you look on the inside, you can see the envelopes. So this very nice new writing set for $5. It does not say the size of the paper. Let me check if I can kind of figure it out and get an estimate here. I would say about 8.5 inches, maybe. I'd say
Hey,
about
Nancy.
8.5 inches by 6 inches. So 8.5 inches by 6 inches.
Hi, Nancy. Nancy's in for 5.
Thank you, Nancy. So I'll let you kind of see. It says 4-hemisphere world map, Frederick de Witt. Printed in the UK on board from responsible sources. Museum Galleries of the UK. Hello, Janice. Welcome in.
Packaging is really cute.
Isn't it awesome? Like I said, there was a price, like a belly band on it, and if you're very careful. Oh no, that's in the paper. Okay, yeah, you can't get it off. But so there's that spot, and then of course the sticker was here. So,
do they have the road for the bridge to Alaska included, or is that not part of that?
Back in 1700s, I don't know.
That might be pre-bridge.
Considering the United States only goes like this, if that is
pre. They
this
haven't
doesn't even exist.
No.
Well, it looks like New Jersey's there, Maryland's there. Oh no, there's no Trisha.
No.
No Trisha. Nope.
No Trisha.
The land just went at that point.
Yep.
I know, Delbert, right? Flat Earth, pre-war, right? Yeah, it's not even pre. It's so pre-war. It's not pre-war.
Sorry, guys, my earring fell out. I bumped it.
We will count that.
Isn't that weird? I bumped
Nancy.
Oh. Okay. There we go. We're back in business.
Once. Going twice. And there it is. Sold to Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy. Now, Nancy, I don't know if I have your information, so if you don't mind.
I have it.
I'll get it from Trisha then. No worries. See, I told you Trisha helps me out a lot. You know, kind of lost without her. Thanks, Trisha.
I have a tintype. This is going to start at $7. This has 3 fancy gentlemen.
They've all got the pocket watches that kid had. You see, I told you he was growing up to be old. What are they? But what is that behind them? Where are they?
I have no idea.
Interesting. Wow. Oh wait, that's a hotel thingy. Isn't that where the curves and you?
I don't
Make
know.
the motion again. Maybe I'll guess again. The curves and the what, Angie?
You know the bellhops, they have those carts and the curved edges where they hang things on. Well, if you look back behind that guy, there's the curvy things. Maybe they're at a hotel. And I'm guessing, but that sounds like a good guess.
I don't know. Does that look like hotel carpet?
I don't know. Some hotels got some pretty funky carpet, Trisha.
Maybe that is hotel carpet.
I don't know. If you look at the one, I still think that looks like, but I could be totally wrong. Wonder what that was in the backdrop there. That's a cool picture. That is a totally cool picture.
Yeah.
Now this is a tintype. So these fellas, they're pretty old.
Do you guys have this throughout this country, the Pep Boys, Manny, Mo, and Jack?
Yeah, we have Pep Boys.
Maybe this is
Yes.
their ancestors. I think this is the ancestors of the Pep Boys.
At a hotel with a baby with a monkey.
I don't know. They're dressed awfully fancy to be Pep Boys.
Oh, Denise, I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
And they had, well, yeah.
Denise has seen hats on everything.
Everything.
Tonight, so don't be alarmed by that.
Denise,
do you see Aaron wearing a hat tonight?
I'm not wearing a hat. I'm not wearing a hat. I bought these for for the week of Valentine's Day. So it's not a hat, but I can, and there's no monkey. And then look, I got these for Easter. They're peeps. Look at this. I can wear peeps on my head.
Do you like peeps?
No. Actually, my husband and I are debating because he says they're not peeps, they're cats, but cats don't have these kind of ears. And these have fluffy bunny butts. So I said, no, they're bunnies. And he said, no, look at, they got whiskers, they're cats.
Oh, Denise is in that 7.
Yeah. Oh, I had it highlighted, and then I had it highlighted, and then I unhighlighted it, and then I'll highlight it again.
Yeah, these are the
kind
of
count down for Denise.
Denise, when you get that, would you please look at that and tell me if that's a hotel cart, please? Because that's what I think it is. It looks like that.
Going twice. Do you think they had those back in what, 1870?
I have no idea. They had to have some kind of thing for the bellhop, didn't they?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
The luggage looked like a little bit bigger than a doctor's medicine bag.
Right. They were like big trunks.
11. Well, yeah.
That's right. Check out the hats.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Check out the hats.
All right. So now I have a $5 poster.
Wait, does Aaron have a poster?
Yes.
Oh, an educational poster.
Thanks, Trisha.
Oh, that's a good one.
Map of the United States.
This
is a Civil War.
I was gonna say this is before Wisconsin is there.
1861 to 1865.
Wow. We were just a territory.
Yes.
Yep.
And y'all not even.
You're not even shown on there, Trisha. Snow areas are marked, right, Denise?
Did you guys notice? I don't know if Trisha was selling something or Andy was selling something, and Aaron was making a tremendous amount of noise on his camera, and he shifted himself with his finger. He went like this.
Yeah.
You stretched yourself. You've really grown.
So
cutest thing ever. You didn't listen. But you did it.
Yeah. It has Fort Summer, Bull Run, Gettysburg, Postmates, and then you have Stonewall Jackson, Vicksburg, The War at Sea, and Shanahan.
My question for the sellers and the crowd is, when you were growing up, did you have any posters in your bedroom? And if so, who or what were they of? I
What you
only
say?
had one, and it was of Bobby Sherman from Here They Come and Here They Go, that whatever. Here's knocking around. Look at the sun. He was like, and the brides go to Washington to find husbands or something like that. Can't remember what the name of the show was. I thought it was the cutest thing ever.
Yes, it was Here Come the Brides.
That's it.
Here Come the Brides. It had I can't remember who the oldest guy was. But it had, yeah, David Soul and Bobby Sherman. And basically the show was canceled because of some shenanigans going on behind the scenes.
I did not know that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, something to do with David Soul's wife, I think, leaving for Bobby Sherman.
Well,
It got really ugly.
I mean, he was so cute. And in the show, he had a little bit of a stutter when he got nervous. And I just thought that made him so cute.
Yeah, I think there was something around that time that happened that I think it did affect the show, which was too bad because the show was fabulous. I loved that show.
Me too. Okay, so Jan had lots of posters in high school. Nancy had Michael Cole, who I don't know who that is. You'll have to tell me.
I don't know who that is. Maybe is that the guy who was in Here Come the Brides? I don't know.
Oh, maybe she's and Denise. I wouldn't have put you for a David Soul girl. No. And the Doors poster for Sarah Lee. Velvet. I never heard that tea either. Now, how do we look it up to confirm that Trisha didn't make it up? How do you do that search? Oh, he was the Mod Squad. I never liked the Mod Squad.
I had several posters.
All right. So it looks like we are passing on this one.
I imagine Angie's little bedroom of posters. So she had like a cat, an otter, a dog, a pumpkin, like just rabbit ears.
No. I did. So I had a Garfield poster.
There you go.
I had a cat poster. And then I can't believe I'm telling you. I had a John Schneider in a heart with the Dukes of Hazzard on it, the whole 9 yards, on my door, on my back of my bedroom door.
Never saw the show.
Dukes of Hazzard. Okay.
Yeah, I wore the
Daisy. I wore the Daisy Dukes, but I never saw the show.
Huh?
I said I never saw the show, but I wore the Daisy Dukes.
Well, at that time, when you grow up with two brothers and they love the race cars and all that, you got to watch the show. It's always on, for my brothers. So I was just dreaming about John Schneider. I had the pajamas. I had the poster. Yes, what else I have them on? The Garfield poster, the kitty poster. I had 2 kitty posters.
And Garfield seems to sell pretty well on every platform that I see. If someone pulls up a Garfield thing, that cat is the ugliest cat I ever saw.
I've tried to sell those Garfield comic books. They've never sold.
Well, people don't like to read. Angie. We don't.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. The
No
older
kidding.
brother was Robert Brown from Here Come the Brides.
Robert Brown. I love that show. I look forward to it every week.
You love Garfield. Well, I got 3 books sitting there that never sold. So, okay, my next one is Choice, starting at $4. And there are 3 choices. Is this the other one I was supposed to pick up? Yeah, that's the other one. Okay, three choices. The first one is cabinet card, the little girl.
Cute.
I love the chair.
Yeah.
That she is sitting next to. The chair is beautiful. And this cabinet card is in really good condition. There's no writing on the back to give us who she is.
I'll give you the sound effects for Trisha. Now back to our regular scheduled programming. How about the size of the phone in there?
Yeah.
She's cute.
And then the next one is a folder type one. It's got the embossing on it. And I get it right side up. Yep. Now the cabinet card inside is this lovely lady with the, I guess those are pearls. Yeah, those are pearls.
Aaron, you got a 50% chance of getting this right. Is that Katharine Hepburn?
No.
Good job. Good job.
So very pretty lady with the pretty hair. Nice cabinet card. Now, this does come up and it is just glued. Like you can see where the glue was for this. It's now come out. This is just glued way at the top here, just a little bit. So you probably could get the picture out if you didn't want this folder. The folder has seen better days. But I guess the folders did get roughed up because they were protecting the picture inside. So that's the second one. The third one is in this cheaper frame, but it came like this. So I'm just going to show it like this. 3 little girls. They're holding something, and they're by the water pump at the house. So if it's an old farm or whatever. What are they holding, though? I still have not figured it out.
See, that to me is what Iowa looks like.
Like
Denise hanging out.
But I have not yet figured out like what in the world they're holding. So you buy this and you can figure it out. Now the picture does come out with the black card, but the picture is attached to this and I didn't want to mess with it. Just letting you know, it's on the black card, but it does look like a farm, and that's why I was trying to figure out what they were holding. I thought maybe they were holding baby chicks or something, but I don't think so.
I have one of those water pumps on my front lawn garden area as like decor.
Yeah, I think the water pump is cool. And of course, I used to have my jewel thing so I could like look closely, but I cannot find it. I haven't found it for like 2 weeks. I don't know if the cat knocked it over and it's gone or I did something stupid, but there is something in there. I don't know what. But this one's face, this middle one's face is just priceless. She looks like, really, Mom? Like, do I have to? Look at her face. She's just like, really? And then this one's eyes are shut. So I don't know what they were doing. So you've got that one. I can get you the measurements for that one because that's an actual picture versus a cabinet card. 5.5 by 3.5. This one of the little girl, the cabinet card is 9 by 6, but the picture is 6 by 4. Nice hats. Denise, I don't know what you're seeing tonight. I sure hope you're okay. The one cabinet card in here is 10.5 by 6.5. And as I said, she's beautiful, but the cover on her is not. And then you've got the
I
cute little
didn't have
girl.
a toothache. I'd be begging Denise for some snickeroos, shockaroos, snickerdoodles, with hats, without hats. One day I'll wish upon a star and have no pain where I can have some snickerdoodle, snackaroo,
Scotch.
scotcheroo,
Scotcheroo.
All right. So I see Lisa in. Should we count it down for Lisa?
So going once. Going twice. Oops. And sold to Lisa.
Okay, Lisa, which one or ones do you want? The three girls in the frame, the girl with the pretty chair, or the lady in the farm kids, please? Okay, farm kids, please. That one is yours.
And if anyone else is interested in the other pictures, just let us know. We'll hook you up. We've got connections.
Yes, we do. Thank you, everybody.
I could
All
send
right.
I could send a dentist to your house. You know what that means?
And thank you, Lisa, for your bid.
He comes with his own drill. Hide the evidence. Yeah, Tom said to me, I can stay for most of the part, but if he's going to drill you, I'd like to step out. I was like, he's going to drill me now. He goes, yeah, I think I'd like to step out.
Yeah.
I've got another type.
Oh, and Lisa just asked. Great timing, Lisa.
Yeah, this is the only other one that I have for tonight. Look at him. How proud was he in that jacket that he's like, like, you take my picture in this coat.
Yeah, he looks pretty like a big guy.
Yeah.
That guy looks pretty big.
And the winter scene behind him with that coat, that's a great shot. That's a great picture.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, look at icicles hanging.
Yeah.
Like a little windmill, watermill wheel.
Okay, can we get down here, please?
It has to probably be real fur because I don't think the expression faux fur existed back then.
No, probably not. So. He looks 5'3". Is that with or without his hat, Denise?
Yeah. Denise, what hat is he wearing, Denise?
He's wearing 3 beavers, one around his neck and one on each wrist. I do like the coat. It's like an extended pea coat, which we were talking about last week.
Mm-hmm.
It looks very warm.
No, she doesn't see this one. All right. He's Elon Musk from Iceland.
Oh, well, we'll get Lisa for this one. And we're going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa. Thank you. I'm seeing another poster in Aaron's future.
All right.
Hi, Wally.
Here I have a poster for $5.
Oh, that's a smaller one.
Yes. This is a smaller one. So, and this is of Jackson, Tennessee. And so here it says it has Warehouse Foods, HCA Regional Hospital Jackson, It says Heroes Restaurant Beauregard's Lodge. And I guess this was a radio station. It is Q102 WZQ. Custom tent. That's the number. Here you got Heroes. Mama Stella has a image all its own. Image on its own. A Holiday Inn. It's a whole bunch of businesses and restaurants and everything. The library, real estate. Oh no, yeah, real estate one. This. Sushi's. Awesome map. Park Beaks. Hayes Restaurant.
Coffee here, honey.
Tornado Hill Water Park.
Does anybody know where in Tennessee Jackson is? East, west?
No, but isn't there a song about it? Johnny Cash going to Jackson? Is he talking about Jackson, Tennessee? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm totally losing it. Okay.
Jackson in every state because of the president.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a Jackson, Maryland. I don't know.
Well, you're like the size of a dime.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up and see if there's a Jackson, Washington.
All I know, Aaron, is next week you got to bring some quieter crap because you get a freaking headache.
I bet you I'm right. Let me see here.
On the
Johnny Cash
Oh, there is
Jackson
in Columbia County.
In New Jersey, we have two.
Jackson, Tennessee. Which Jackson are they singing about? Jackson, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yep. I was right. Holy smokes.
Oh, Jackson, Washington is towards when you're going down way, way, way southeast by Walla Walla.
Can you show me on your hand? Because that's the only way I know your state. When you do the L.
Well, that's just for Puget Sound. That's
okay.
The Puget Sound part. Walla Walla, Washington's like way over here. And Jackson, Washington, way over here. Almost in Idaho. Well, I don't see anyone, but if you want to look up and see if there's a Jackson in your state, let us know. If you have a Jackson.
Just let us know. And if you've ever been to Tennessee, let us know that too. I have never, ever been. Never have I been.
I have not. Tennessee. No, not been to Tennessee.
I've been to Tennessee. A lot of country people. A lot of country bars, a lot of country music, at least where we were.
That's because that's where it's kind of,
that's it. We were in Nashville. But so I looked it up, and the Jackson, Tennessee on your poster was the Jackson, Tennessee that Johnny Cash sang about. So that's kind of cool. Okay, what are we doing? Okay.
Cool.
Country and blues.
Yep. Okay, so this is going to start at $5. It is a book called Paper Folding Templates for Print Design. And it is formats, techniques, and design considerations for paper folding. Now, I got this because I thought it'd be great for crafting, but apparently it's also for like graphic designers. It's actually a textbook that they use. This is from 2011, and it gives you all different ways to fold cards and fold fun folds on a budget, break out your folding rut, folding splurges and resources, and then of course the first chapter is the basics. So I got it because I believed, oh, this would be great for crafters if they want to learn different folds, and it does. It gives you all the templates to learn different folds. It gives you templates for the zigzag patterns and which ones you want to do, and how that would show the front. I thought this was just a cool book.
I never can understand the rhyme or reason to the diverse items that Denise's Magical Emporium.
Oh, Denise, yeah.
Like there's like you can't say this would be for Denise. You just don't know. She's an enigma. Rocks and paper folding. Okay.
Like this one, the open gatefold, we use that for crafting all the time for cards.
You know what you can't fold? A rock. Never.
No.
Hey, in the index, does it have the word origami or is it pre-origami?
I don't know. I'd have to look. I like this too because, like, you know, like
origami is a whole lot older.
The different paper sizes, it'll tell you like what it is in metric, and it also tell you what like the A size here, like the standard envelope sizes and stuff that we use when we craft. Okay, so let's see if there's an index back here. And let's see if origami is in here. Origami is not in here.
See, they don't want to give credit where credit is due because they invented folding paper.
Ah.
Well, origami, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So this is both, okay, and then on the back of here, you'll see these marks, these dotted lines. This is so you can actually like use those as templates for different folds that are in the book.
Do you remember when you were in grammar school and you first learned how to fold paper into a paper airplane?
Yeah.
And when was the last time you flew one?
It's been years.
We should do that one night. Whose would fly the furthest? Yours, Trisha's, or Aaron's?
On the back of here is a disc. It's a Mac PC CD-ROM, so I don't know if it's still usable, but it teaches you more folds. It gives you other ideas. Let's see if there's anything else it says about the CD beside more ideas. Nope, doesn't say anything else. So I'm unsure what the CD all entails because it doesn't say that in the book here. So you get a magical CD back there. Oh, that was a cool one. How to make a. See, we use these kind of things for crafting. So I thought this would be a great cook for crafting, but also, I mean, how nice is this for events if you're doing promotions for a company or something? All the different ways to fold the papers. So Denise is in at 5. Is anybody else interested in this?
So Denise, when you go to all your events, you can fold paper for them.
Yeah, you can do all the different brochures and calendars and all of that. What
do you mean you would get annoyed that the old ladies would fold their toilet paper before use? Why would that annoy you? And how would you know? Like, what were you watching? Are you guys watching us when we're in the bathroom?
No, that's like a hostess thing. You fold the corners in so that it forms like a little V shape. That's like a hostess thing to do to the toilet paper.
Oh, you mean on the roll? I thought Denise was talking about before they wipe themselves. No. They made like a little package.
No.
Denise, you need to be more clear because I'm not that smart. I pictured all these little old women in there saying, let's make a little rose.
Oh, Gilbert, My husband would love that. He's been begging for a bidet ever since we got married.
Oh my goodness.
Every time he's like, why doesn't anybody have? We found a bed and breakfast where one of the bathrooms had a bidet.
Get him one.
Oh, so Angie,
our toilets don't have them.
No. Listen, you can now buy an adapter bidet for your existing toilet for about $100. We have them.
$100.
Go to not sponsored by Amazon bidets. Go to Amazon, look up
Honey,
bidet.
there's nothing like a clean tush. It's like, put your feet in the river.
Delbert, look at this. Get one from Japan. There you go.
All I know is don't let my husband know this, or he'll be pulling the toilet out and redoing the toilet.
Get him one. Get him one.
You, it's one of the best purchases we ever had. And I got mine just before I stopped being able to go into the bathroom.
Oh, really?
I don't have one, but
I love it.
But I know you can get them.
Okay, I think Denise is getting this.
Yeah, but Denise was also, she was talking about the old women folding before wiping. I knew it. She's weird. She wasn't like politically correct like you, Trisha, hostessing their toilet paper. No, they were making origami to wipe themselves. Can you imagine Denise at the nurse's
choice? Hold,
please. Hold, please.
Denise
at the nurse's station, be like, check out 209. Look what she did with the toilet paper. Now the damn thing won't flush. Gotta get a plunger. I'm not doing it. I'm not maintenance. I didn't go to school this long to be plunging toilets. They better call maintenance room 209.
So you're going to get your choice of mini blocks to make the kissing camels at the Garden of the Gods in Colorado, or optical illusion cards. Now the optical illusion cards, they are head spinning, ambiguous, and impossibly imaginary. A series of 50 optically deceiving and mind-baffling illusions across 50 large format cards. So here we go. The impossible stairs.
But for your butt.
That's right. Like a car wash. Yes. Like a car wash.
Oh, good gravy.
There you go. So optical illusion. You see that? And you see that? Same number of lines. Here. Which, with just one stroke, transform these clouds into a forest.
I don't understand that.
Draw a center line through it,
because like a river.
It'll look like a pond. It'll look like a pond, and then
draw a horizontal line across the center of the image.
Yeah, okay, a lake. I said pond. Okay.
And you have a forest reflecting in a lake. There you go.
Huh. It's a stretch.
No, I see it.
A equals B question mark. This is how math. They make you learn math. Look at this. Do I understand?
Are they asking for surface area?
Now I need to know the freaking answer because I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Well, I was going to say, the line. They're not asking for surface area. I was looking at surface area.
A equals line B.
Yes. Yes, I can see that. But the line, yes, but the surface area, no.
I don't have a clue what this means. But the guy at least is dressed nicely.
If you measure line B from where the little lines are, and you measure the A from where the little lines are, those two lines will match up and meet. And that's true. But I'm looking at surface area. Surface area would be the blue area for each of them, and that would not match.
Yep. So there's more.
Can I just draw a line down the middle and get a forest again?
Sure.
Let's see. Do you see some curving, vibrating flows?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll move. As you move it, they'll move. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
In the spirit of this sale, of this thing, have you ever gotten anything in your feed that says stare at the 3 dots for 5 seconds, then look at your ceiling and you see Jesus?
Yep.
I never heard that.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
So
Jesus
there's more.
comes every
There's a
time.
whole set of 50 of these. Optical illusions. So optical illusions, $5. They come in this really cool box. Or
There's no hat. He had a hat, didn't he?
a hat. He did. Now this is a rock formation in Colorado, Colorado, the Garden of the Gods. It's called the Kissing Camel.
I do not see even one camel. Where are the camels?
Right here. This is one camel. You see the hump and then the head.
Okay.
And this camel, this is the hump and that's the head. And then they're kissing.
So this is like a landmark?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a landmark. And this is a whole bunch of mini Legos.
Is that in Colorado?
Oh,
yeah.
Lego blocks.
Yep. So these are mini. There are 536 pieces in this box. It's still sealed. So it is still sealed. It has not been opened. So your choice, $5.
Oh.
For those of you that have had children,
That makes
were
much
you
more sense.
team buying Legos or team no freaking way Legos?
Oh, team buying Legos.
I was team no freaking way Legos.
All right. $5 start for this poster.
I'm gonna buy some.
Now, ladies,
girls,
prepare yourself.
Okay.
He doesn't have a mustache, Sue. You're safe.
Oh my! I don't know who this is.
This guy, I don't think a hunk of a guy, wearing no shirt, holding his baby. And this is Spencer Rowell.
Don't know who he is.
And it is.
Who are you, Spencer?
No, it's written in French. I guess it's French. It is L, the little apostrophe, ENFANT.
Oh, he's the photographer.
Oh, okay.
The photographer. Yeah, Les Enfants.
All right, so here's the thing that this picture invokes for me. So when I had my baby 36 some odd years ago, you know, the father was there, you gave the baby to the father who still had on like the jumpsuit like he was a doctor. Now they make the father take their shirts off so that the baby can have skin to skin contact immediately with the father. You see all these men with no shirts on in the freaking nursery. It's weird. It's probably smart, but it's really weird. It looks like
the model is what's his name? Adam Perry is the model. This was taken in 1986.
Okay.
And it's not his baby. It's just a baby.
He's not going to nurse. The baby may try. It's not going to happen. But no, do you have like Do your millennial
Back in the
kids,
day,
do
it
your
was
millennial
very
kids sons
popular
take
poster.
their shirts off when they had babies? Like, no, that's weird.
Right, Lisa? I agree.
Skin to skin is important with babies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, they didn't know that till the last 20 years. They didn't know it back then.
Oh.
I got to tell you, although this man is giving the appearance of very handsome and toned, the pictures that Doug sends me on Instagram are better.
Well, it does look like we are passing on the poster.
All right, that's all the posters I got.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Yeah.
You are so freaking winded. You're going to need a shower.
Good thing it isn't Afghanapalooza.
Yeah, that too. Right? But you know what? At least they didn't try and swallow you. Like the whole night, Aaron's been getting swallowed by posters. The battle of the poster. Trisha, the only thing that would have helped you more is if you had way longer arms. It's just like, trust me, this is 75 inches, but my wingspan is only 50. But that was a great night. For those of you that don't know, Trisha does it once a year, Afghan sale, and this year she had 60 and sold out. It was phenomenal.
It's incredible to watch.
It was.
Yeah.
Thank you.
amazing to
Thank
watch.
you, everyone who came. I appreciate it.
It was awesome. It was awesome to watch that. All right. My next one are some 1980s paperback book lot. There's 3 books. It's going to start at $8 for the 3 books. You've got Text, which is now the movie Outsiders. And then you have this Sean Cassidy scrapbook. So if you are fascinated by the Hardy Boys phenomenon, you get all the pictures of Sean Cassidy and his story. And then this one, read about your favorite superstars: Scott Baio, Aaron Moran, Peter Barton, Kim Fields, Brian Cherry, and many, many more.
Can you hold that up higher so I can see their faces close? Huh. I don't know the blonde in the middle and the boy above her head.
Yeah, these two? I know that's Kim Fields.
Right. That's Aaron.
And these two
Scott.
are from Happy Days.
And then who are those other 2 people?
I don't
Say
know.
their names again.
Peter Barton and Brian Cherry.
Huh.
And then it says many of your more favorites. And when I opened it up, it said class of 87 on the sticker. So there's a sticker in here.
No, I don't remember them either.
But look at all the people they talk about in here, like Rock Hudson, Danny
Get it
DeVito, Tony
closer.
Danza.
Closer. There. Tom Selleck. Okay. John Schneider.
Ooh, what page is that?
John Schneider?
Yeah, now you guys can see who it is. Wait, what is the number?
Magman.
33. That's Tom Wopat, that is partner. That is the poster I had on my wall. Only it had
Oh
partner
my
on it.
God.
From the Dukes of Hazzard.
I swear, he still looks the same.
Does
Yeah,
he?
he has the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He looks almost exactly the same. He has
stories, vital statistics
at
on
all.
every one of them. Weight, birthday, weight, height. So it's all these different actors and actresses from the 80s.
Didn't that one just pass away? The one you just passed by, Linda Lavin?
I think she did.
Just passed away.
Yeah. Yes, she just passed away.
Yeah.
But it tells you their history of how they became actors and actresses and their vital statistics, so we can know John Schneider's. Here's that Brian Cherry. He's from the Dukes of Hazzard. Really?
Oh. Well, no wonder I don't. I never watched that.
No,
I don't
me
remember
neither.
him.
You were too busy with the other one.
Yeah, I was too busy drooling over the other one. Then Tom Wolpat from the Dukes of Hazzard. So it's just loaded with pictures and vital statistics. Rock Hudson, just of different people from that era.
Now, when they do the book of famous YouTubers, can we skip the vital signs?
Yeah, can we skip that, please?
And can we not have a sentence of 50 plus pounds to go before she could walk again?
Yeah, I agree.
And
so okay,
so
there you
started
go.
with a full mouth of teeth, but ended with 4.
It's got the class of '87 sticker in it. I guess that's somebody's bookmark.
Aaron, what year did you graduate?
Huh?
What year did you graduate?
2001.
Okay.
High school, 2001. Okay. The Great American Hero
show. The Greatest American Hero.
So you get the Sean Cassidy book, the Read About Your Favorite Superstars, and Tex, 3 of them for $8. They are in used condition.
Who's on the cover of Tex? Come on, guys. Who's on the cover?
I don't know. Oh, wait, I do know. Yes, I do know.
We'll see if the chat knows.
What was the question?
Who is that on the cover?
Matt Dillon.
Yep.
Very good.
No, I didn't get it from the face. I got it from the spread eagle. Let's just put it that way.
All right, so
I'm lying. I'm just annoyed sometimes.
If you were a 70s and 80s kid, these would be fun to look through and reminisce about some of your old favorites and good pictures.
Even the fact that the boys wore so much hair and it looked so nice.
Yeah.
Nice hair. Like
well, after I got over my John Schneider phase, I went through the guy. Who's the guy that played on Renegade? The motorcycle guy that played on Renegade? Lorenzo something. Oh my God, I had the hots for him in middle school.
What show?
It was Renegade. It was a Renegade. He was a motorcycle guy that went to towns to save people or something. I don't know. I don't really remember too much of the storyline. Lamas. Yep. Lorenzo Lamas. Right, Debs. Okay, Debs must be like from my generation. She gets me. She knows, right? I just watched. I don't remember much about the show.
Denise and I, Marshall Dillon. Yes, Marshall Dillon. They still haven't come out with new episodes yet, but one day they might.
What is on her? Stuffed animals? So just a bunch of goofy pictures and then the story of Sean Cassidy. And so if you're a Sean Cassidy fan, there's lots of pictures in this thing. So, okay. So those are the 3 books.
All right.
Great 80s, 70s, and 80s books. If you're interested, hit me up. Thank you so much for looking.
I'm sure they're working on them, Denise. They're working on them. All right. I have $5 choice, and I have postage stamps. Yep, I have bags of postage stamps. These, if you are a stamp collector, these are vintage postage stamps. Oh, let me get this. Get some air in here so they'll fan out. They are U.S., Canada, and international postage stamps. There are at least 50 in each bag, And I have 5 different bags to pick from, but I'll give you just kind of a view so you can kind of see. Get them to fan out a bit. So there are at least 50 in each bag. Use them. Yeah, use them for junk journaling, for crafting, or if you are
Someone
a stamp
said
collector.
in your show the other day that they would make really good wall art in a dollhouse. And I thought that was so smart.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think that was Sarah Lee.
Was it?
I think that was Sarah Lee that
So
said
I
that.
think I might have been watching, but just not telling I was watching.
Yeah, no, it's true.
No, I
It's
thought it was great. I was like, wow, that's a really good idea.
because yeah, they come in all different sizes and shapes. And
Yeah.
again, these are vintage.
Jan.
And
Hi,
thanks
Jen.
for telling her I was live.
Hi, Jen, my friend.
So if you guys don't know,
She's
Jan
back.
is doing Sunday sales again. So check her out Sunday afternoon. She's on YouTube, but she's also on Tuesday evening. Well, depending on your time zone, evening, afternoon. Um, that she's doing a working live. I've been popping in because we've been, working. So I do usually my packing and sorting and everything on there, but we chat, we talk about what's going on. So that is at 5:30 on Tuesdays. So hey, pop in, say hi.
Okay.
Uh,
I even saw you do that. I saw you move and pick up things from one side of the room to the other side of the room and chit chat. Just chit chat and work. So that's two I have for me this week.
Woo!
And here's Lisa is in at 5.
Thank you, Lisa. So yeah, I have 5 different bags to choose from. There's at least 50 in each bag.
That's very cool. I had the opportunity to do this once upon a time in my career. I received lots of postage from medical students from the world applying to medical school. And I think about all those envelopes that I could have taken stamp. I never even thought of it, like just all over the world. I don't know what I didn't really have the fascination at the time, but I would sit and play and look at 50 of them and have to put them in alphabetical order and
I think
like
it's in
put
the
them.
closet, Jan. I gotta go fish it out sometime. I don't think I have time to do it right now.
Yeah, so nice variety, vintage postcards, US, Canada, and mostly international.
Hey Jan, I saw you got to meet our friend Dee from Niagara Falls. I love the picture of the two of you. That I love when people get to meet each other. It's so cool.
Going once, going twice, counting down for Lisa, and she can let me know which bag she would like. And sold to Lisa.
Go to the bins. Woo.
So I don't know how we're going to. I didn't have a chance to number or letter these, but we'll do them in reverse order. So that will be bag E, bag D, bag C,
Oh, cute. Looks like a little monkey or something.
B,
Impossible to pick. They're all so good.
and O. I'll let Lisa frantically type. That
All
one
right.
was
Well,
B.
typing. I'll have this question for Jan. Now, Jan, when I first met you and fell in love with you, and you were supposed to come to New Jersey. I did invite you before I was disabled to come to my house for a bowl of macaroni. Now I want to know, Dee is my Italian equivalent. Did she offer you a bowl of macaroni?
Mm.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Macaroni.
So, well, you'd have to hear Jan say how she thinks I pronounce the word macaroni, because I don't. But she says something like macaroni or something like that. So when I met Jan and she was going to come to New Jersey on motorcycles or something, I don't know. I said, you should come here, Tom, and come for dinner. Tom and we'll make macaroni. But it never happened. I became disabled. She's not invited anymore because I can't go to my own dinner.
Surprise me with one other bag. All right, Lisa, I will do that. Thank you.
Stuffed pepper soup. I don't like that. Enjoy.
You don't like peppers?
Now that's a loaded question, because there are some peppers I love, but the pepper I like the least is a bell pepper.
All right.
What pepper?
A bell pepper.
Oh, okay. And
but
that
if
is
I have to have a bell pepper, I'd only really eat a red one, never a green. Never.
okay.
Disgusting.
Okay. So now I'm going to do this for $8. I have this 1950 Golden Book Baby's House. As you can see, it is copywritten in 1950, and
the A.
It has an A.
Wow.
So for $8 for this beautiful
that is
illustrated book.
So tell people that might not know, what does the A mean, Aaron?
That means it is a first edition. Because it goes A, or it goes A, B, C, through the letters, and it's from the first edition on. So the A means it's a first edition. So it says, here is baby's door. Let's open it.
Aww.
This is baby's room. Here is the bed where baby sleeps. This is the window mother opens. Baby has dressing table with a mirror to look in. Baby has a high chair to sit to. Here are baby's toys. Baby dolls has buttoned eyes. These are baby's blocks. Baby has a bright red ball. Baby can roll the ball. Goodbye, baby room. Now let's open the door. Oh, here is the bathroom. Here is the tub where baby swims. This is baby's big soft towel. This is baby's cup. And the soap. Here is another door to open. See the kitchen. Here is the stove. See the baby dinner cooking. Here is the sink. This is the ice box. It is so cold inside. Baby milk is in the ice box. Goodbye, kitchen. Let's open another door. This is the living room. Here is the table, and there is a clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Here is the big chair. Here is the lamp beside it. Here is the puppy on the couch.
Debs is in for 8. Debs, you're
Come
getting
with us, puppy. We are going out. Goodbye, living room. And you're getting a great story time too. Close the door. Close the front door. This is the front porch. Good night, house. And that's it.
That's probably from this book where the expression "shut the front door" came from.
And this is all of the titles of the books, golden books that they had.
And now that's probably triple, quadruple that size.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure. I was telling the sellers last week that my girls pull them off the shelf every day, and there's like a puzzle of all the golden books on the floor that they just like crawl over, walk over. And then last week they both picked the one to read that was Jaws, which was so weird. And then they have that same like white crib like you showed in that book. Rose was holding the bars of her crib and like acting like a monkey trying to get out of the cage, like shaking her head and shaking the bars. I was like, how do they know how to do all that stuff? Like, how do they know? Like, free me.
So
that's a very good.
I'm still trying to figure out how your daughter has a copy of Jaws as a book.
It's a golden book.
It's a golden book. She has lots of this. She's got Lucille Ball, Elton John. Like, there's just a whole world of other. So when I put in the invitation to, in lieu of a card, consider buying a golden book, used or new, a lot of the millennials went online and bought new of like what's out now.
And sold to Debs.
All right.
Great deal, Deb.
Great deal. Great. Yes.
All right. I don't normally do stamps, but I do have something stamp related. So this was my father's. It's called My First Stamp Album, the ideal album for the beginning collector. And it has a Boy Scout on it. So I couldn't, and a Girl Scout or a little Brownie Scout. So I couldn't figure out if it was a Scout book or not. So I'm not sure because I can't find anything on the inside, but it's possible. My dad was a Boy Scout, so maybe. But the front, you get the world map. And no, I don't see any bridge to Alaska. Sorry, I looked. So there you go, the world map. And then stamp collecting hobby for the entire family. And it is dated 1958. Featuring the beginner collector can easily obtain spaces for over 4,300 stamps, over 2,500 illustrations, historical and geographical descriptions of each country. Oh, here we go. Required for the Boy Scout Marriage Badge Guide to Beginning Stamp Collectors. Okay. That would be why there was that kid on the front cover, because I couldn't find anything else in here. But it talks about how to identify stamps, what you're looking for, and then it goes through each country. So there is some stamps in here. This one's the United States. You'll find stamps in here. Oh, I'm sorry. Starting bid is $10. I apologize, Trisha. More stamps in here. And then this page is chock full of different stamps. And my dad used those little, I don't know how to describe it. You know, it's not glue. They're not glued down there. It's like a little licky thing that stamp collectors will know what I'm talking about.
But I think it's still glued. You lick it, right?
Yeah, it's not like glue, like you can't pull these off. You can actually, if you lift them up, they've got that
it's like a very, very light adhesive.
Yes.
Very light.
You're not re-licking the previously licked stamp.
Right. Here's
That's
two
good.
from Austria, 2 stamps from Austria. So it goes through like all the different countries. Most countries, there might be a stamp here or there, but most of them don't have anything. Until you get to Canada. He put a bunch of Canadian ones in here. Denmark, there's 3. Czechoslovakia has 1. So there is ones around in here. Hey,
How much is a U.S. stamp today? How much does a stamp cost?
Like 70 cents.
Is it that much now?
72 cents.
Wow.
Yep. Here's what we're talking about, this little paper flappy thing. Paper, I don't know what they call them. Here's some Great Britain stamps. So there are stamps in here, but like most of them are from US. Here's Canada. Oh, this one goes right there. So here's Canada. There's several. So if somebody collects stamps, it's a great way to fill, you have a book to fill if you've got stamps. Like this one has nothing on it. Hong Kong, Uganda, Lagos, India, New Zealand, British Commonwealth, Nigeria, Rhodesia, Palestine, St. Lucia, St. Vincent, Virgin Islands. There's no stamps in any of these. Sudan, Southwest Africa. But these are all different countries that you can find there.
I wonder if we took the 5 bags of Trisha's stamps, how many we'd fill in.
There's 1 for Israel. There's 2 for Italy. Here's some for Italy. Obviously, my dad found some. Oh, yeah, there's some in here. And there's none in this area. So,
And isn't there some countries that had a name then that don't have that name now?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 73 cents now. Wow.
Oh, I had no idea.
There are Ruth Bader Ginsburg, Golden Book, Dolly Parton, Willie Nelson. Oh, really? Wow, Sarah Lee. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's thousands of Golden Books out there. I have a box of Golden Books that I pull some out every now and then to sell, but the box just, it's sitting over there. I pull some out every now and then. So these don't have, oh, there's one. What is this one? Spain. There's one in Spain. And then the contents of all the different countries that are in here. And then stamp collecting if you want to get any further. And apparently, this is your merit badge page to fill out for Boy Scouts, so you can get your badge. I didn't see that either. So yes, this is for any kid, but apparently the Boy Scouts and the Girl Scouts can use this to get their merit badges. All right, so we're at least at 13. Deb is out. Okay.
So we can go ahead and count that down.
Okay.
And there we go. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. This will be going to you, and I'll let my dad know that somebody wanted it, and he'll be thrilled that somebody's getting it that wants it. Thank you so much.
Well, in the spirit of giving, Trisha, I would like to buy a bag of stamps to send to Lisa. So she bought 2 bags, right? Let's send her a 3rd bag on Sue Spiezio.
All right. Thank you, Sue.
Gift alert. I love gift alerts. There you go. Now Lisa will have more stamps and she can go through them and see if any more are in that book.
Very nice. Thank you, Sue.
I just love that marriage of those 2 sales happening on the same night is amazing.
Yeah, especially I don't normally bring stamp stuff. I don't really have a lot, but my dad.
That was more than a coincidence.
Yeah, that's awesome. At least I'm happy somebody's getting it because my kids are all like, I don't want it, and I'm like, it was my dad.
Look at my twin Denise. Denise wants to send one too.
Oh my gosh!
Well,
Lisa, you're getting spoiled.
Oh, that's
Oh my
Well,
gosh,
Lisa, you have to come back and promise and tell us how
Yes.
successful the lot was to filling in that little book.
we want to know, Lisa. We want to know.
We want to know.
And that's awesome. Lisa, you're going to have all stamps. That's cool. Yay.
very nice.
Oh, I love a night like
Very
that.
nice.
Double
you, guys.
gift alert. Double
Thank
gift
you.
alert. Awesome. That's so cool.
All right. Now, this is one Sue is absolutely going to love.
Oh my God. Ole million face. Ole million face.
Old million face.
Ole million face.
Right.
Get these attractive souls.
So these are blocks. And depending on which way you turn the blocks, you can make essentially like a million different faces. This game, or this, kind of a game. It came out a long time ago. This one is an updated version that came out in '98, which is still quite a long time ago.
Oh, Lisa, that's
birthday.
wonderful.
Nice.
Happy birthday. Double gift alert. And it turns into a birthday gift.
Wow. Hi, Christy. That's
Hi,
awesome.
Christy.
So the bottom of the box has holes in it. So it makes it easier to poke up and get access to the blocks. So here it is right now. So you can pop this out.
Ah.
And then you can turn it so that he doesn't have, I shouldn't have started with the bottom one because now they're all going to shift.
You know what? If Aaron can do posters, you could do 3 blocks.
So you can turn it.
Complain.
And you can have 4 different chin configurations for the guy. And then for the nose, you take that out and you flip it, and you can have that nose. You can have that nose. That nose and mouth, or back to the original one.
What do you got to do to get a handsome one?
Just keep flipping. Just keep flipping.
Keep flipping.
Let's see.
I've never seen that before. It's sort of like Block Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah. I love it.
Or Block Mystery Date.
Oh, Mystery Date. Even worse.
Let's see. Sleepy eyes.
Half of them look like David Soul and half of them look like the bum.
Big eyes. Let's see. Let's do that. Here we go. We'll get rid of the pencil.
Okay. You having your sneezes?
Here. All right. How's he looking so far? A little better?
Sue doesn't even comment.
You know what it is? She's starting to get me so confused.
What's this?
And the medicine is kicking in that they're starting to look like a few resellers I know. And that's not very nice. That's not nice.
Oh,
I don't even mean the men. I mean the women.
There. Look at that.
Come on, you've seen Denise make that face. Look at that smile.
Oh,
here.
Just make sure there's no mustache.
There we go.
There you go.
That was like the night that Tom gave me the caffeine in the nursing home when I was like this.
Here. There.
Here's caffeine. That's so silly. That's just a silly little
toy.
So
you just
that would keep kids occupied forever.
And you just lift them up, you move them around, and you create all these different faces. The eyebrows don't even have to match. You can have them be different.
What if you put
His
the
eyes?
eyebrow block where the mouth is and put the mouth on the top? Would that work?
Well, then you're you're doing a Mr. Potato Head type mess
Oh,
up.
look
Yeah.
at this one. Oh, he looks like he's been in a fight. He's got a black eye. Let's see. Let's turn. Oh. And then we'll give him a, let's see, we'll give him a frown because he's got, he's got a pipe too. There.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, hours of entertainment.
Hours of fun.
So the eye choices are like cross-eyed, open eyes, closed, or droopy eyes.
Yeah, say droopy or something.
So let's see if we do. Oh, if we do the cross, where's the
And you don't have to make the eyes match. You could have one eye do one thing, and the other eye do something else. Oh my goodness! Put that in the pipe and smoke it. Now that is one.
I agree with
I have
you.
never
Denise
seen
and Jan said at the same time. I agree with both of you. Oh wow, got boxed in the ears or something.
So there you go. Hours of entertainment.
Awesome.
$5, and you can create all of these different faces. See, I almost had him. Pretty much had him.
It's a little early to think about Christmas, but if you ever got to do a white elephant,
Oh my gosh,
like gift swap with like humor, that would be so hysterical for someone to open.
Oh,
and be
here
like,
it is.
What
It originally came out in 1925.
Wow.
Thank you, Patsy. And this is the 1998 version, which is still vintage.
Now, according to Denise, he would not be folding toilet paper to use it.
No.
Because that was only the old women.
Oh.
Can you imagine if they had a sister game of like Mrs. Potato Head, Mrs. Old Moly Face?
And then these are the holes. If you want to keep it in here, you can just push up and then the block pops up and you can adjust it and then put it back in easily.
That is
so
silly.
I will count that down for Patsy. Going once. I thought you'd get a kick out of that one.
Hugs, Patsy. Good to see you too.
Going twice.
You got to take a picture of the face of the person you give this to and say, like, what the heck? What is this? And you know, so I had because my kid was a single kid, like Trisha. I would have the kid that even after one move on that box would have to show me every single
time.
I changed his nose. I changed his eye. Like it would be torture with me as my kid.
I would have done that as a kid. I would have done that too.
Yeah, yep. Single kids like
I totally would have done that.
Affirmation.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, this one's really good. Look at this one.
Yep.
Okay.
I wouldn't have been able to stop myself.
So now I have for $8 game animals of North America.
Now, if that was a poster, Angie would buy it.
Here, and this is 1988. It was copywritten. You have like coyotes.
What's the closest you ever came to an animal that scared the bejeebus out of you? What was the animal?
A bear.
Was a raccoon.
A what?
A raccoon.
I gotta think about that. I don't know what animals ever scared me.
Raccoons are scary because they are vicious.
Yes.
They are really, really vicious.
I came home late at night and he was foraging by my garbage, and I wanted to go up the driveway into my house and stamping my feet, honking my horn. He would not go. I had to call Tom.
Really?
Tom's like,
He's like,
I'm sleeping.
lady, I'm not done yet. Just
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
polar bears.
Oh, a large buck. Yeah, that would be scary.
Awesome.
I have seen possums.
Possums
People
are
who have possums as pets. I would love that.
Yeah, I seen a woman have possum as a pet.
I would love that.
You would love to have a possum attack you?
No, they're pets. You can get them as pets.
You can get them as they're not.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun to have the little possum hanging from your
It's
shoulders?
like people who have squirrels as pets. They're not.
Oh, but that was a news story last year.
Yeah.
That a guy trained his pet
Peanut.
squirrel. Was it named Peanut?
I think so.
Do all different things, and then the government took the thing away from him and euthanized it.
Yes.
Terrible. Such
Awful
a happy little
government.
squirrel.
Don't touch our animals.
Now, if you take it to the vet and the vet does a thorough exam on it, make sure it doesn't have rabies or something like that, then that's different than just grabbing a wild animal.
Well, yeah, obviously. Well, the possums I'm talking about are ones that are actually like pets. They're
pets, yeah.
Pets.
I mean, I've seen.
I'm not going to reach in a garbage can with a possum and go, here, come on. No.
I have seen people who have skunks and have had them de-scented so that they can be pets.
And they're sweet pets. They are.
Possums don't get rabies? Well, that's good.
I think Becky's Vintage and More has a backyard with a skunk village.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever seen that?
Was it raccoons or yeah, I think it's skunks. Yep.
Skunks, yeah.
Like a dozen or so skunks.
Some great
and
videos.
Then, like 2 or 3 days later, she shows her collection of ceramic skunks. I was like, I think she likes skunks. I made the connection, Trisha.
The pictures in this book are beautiful.
Yes.
Then National Geographic good.
Then they got the rams.
No, Denise, I would not enjoy
Bison.
A possum like wanting to be like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's like, no, I would walk away.
Oh, Becky's here. Becky, did I call it right that you have like a skunk village living in your backyard?
I think it's her mother's backyard, I think.
So $8 for this beautiful book filled with wonderful pictures. These are gorgeous.
Yes. The mountain goats, yeah.
And Patsy's in bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, prairie dogs. I've pet a prairie dog. I wasn't supposed to, but they didn't catch me. So no, there was these prairie dogs in like a big open thing at the petting zoo, and you're not supposed to put your hand down in there. But I was like, he was right on the edge, so I got some long, tall grass.
Angie.
No, I got some long, tall grass, and as he was eating the grass, I was getting close to my hand, so I went and pet him, and then he ran off. So I got to pet him, like for 2 seconds, but I got to do it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? There's
the raccoon.
Oh, and the wolf smiling at his picture being taken. Yeah. Yeah, we do have to worry about coyotes around here. They're very not domesticated, but very suburban. And they're like, yeah, I see you. I don't care.
Right.
I see you.
And this book has, I seen something and I was kind of confused. It to me it looked like a white fox, or it almost looked like a mix between a dog and a fox. It was kind of weird. It was at my parents' house. You seen it? It was a little different looking. I didn't know what to make of it. It almost looked like it was like a dog and a fox or something made a baby or something.
Was it wild?
I believe, yeah.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Patsy. And
All right.
I think it depends on where you are as to whether or not it is, whether or not you can.
All right. My next one is starting at $6. And I must just be on a wavelength with these two guys because now I'm doing posters. This is a poster book. It's a Mary Engelbright poster book. It's all of her classic pictures as posters. So this is the back, which you're going to see inside. It is dated 2001. And it was originally $20. There is some curling on the cover, but if you are a big Mary Engelbright fan, these are great. Life is just a chair of bolies. Here's my heart. Your life no longer an option. Don't look back.
Aww.
And these are in a very nice thick cardstock or
suitable for framing.
Love this one. Snap out of it with the red hair and the outfit. I just love. That's my favorite. One of my favorites.
That reminds me. Sorry.
Yeah. No. Go ahead.
No. I have to show something.
Oh, let's put the fun back in dysfunctional. Snap out of it will always be my favorite. Home is where the heart is. Oh, we lost Aaron. Uh-oh. It's good. This is my other favorite. It's good to be queen. And yes, they have hats on, Denise. And yes, that's a monkey. So there we go. We have a picture of hats with a monkey with a hat on. Just for you, Denise.
You know what? I just thought about this, and like, what would be the worst day I could spend with you versus the best day I could spend with you? And I've decided that the worst day I could spend with you is a zoo.
Yeah.
And definitely a petting zoo. And definitely one where you could buy things that you could feed them with your hands.
Oh, yeah. I feed every animal I get a chance to feed.
No. And the best day I could spend with you is at a cat cafe.
Oh, I'd love that.
I would love, if I could still, like, I would love to be in a vehicle, but like kittens and crawling. Oh, I would love that.
Speaking of kittens, there she is. Princess Quite a Lot.
Redhead.
And again, a hat on a monkey. So who are you growling at? Millie, don't growl at the kitten. So Denise, monkey, hat, 2 for 2. Denise, we're 2 for 2. Everyone needs their own spot. Got the doggies. This one would be cute framed for somebody who just got a puppy. And there you go. So this is $6. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or you get, oh, that's the front cover. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of the posters out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one's not in there, and this one. So there's 2 that aren't in there, but the rest of them are there. Great poster book for framing these. These are in good shape. Like I said, this has got a little bit of a, but you're not going to frame the front cover. You're going to frame the ones inside, and the ones inside are fantastic. So, Mary Engelbright picture book, poster book, and thank you everyone for looking.
All right. So the thing I forgot to mention and talk about was earlier in the week, I brought this item to a sale. And as we were looking at it, we realized that Sue Spiezio has a secret life that we didn't know anything about.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. So Spy Alley.
Spiezio, Spiali.
Yes.
Game of, yes.
But we realized as we were looking at the back board, there she is.
There she is.
Sue Spiezio,
Proud American.
Spy.
I love it. And see, I have been growing some chinny chin chin hairs. So yeah, I'm there. I'm with her.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh. I want names, Trisha. I want a name. I want the name of who called it out first.
It was me. Oh, so yeah. Now this has actually already sold, so you can't buy it.
Get it.
That's funny.
But don't forget, come to my lunchtime sales because I have all kinds of fun stuff at the lunchtime sales.
You do.
Yeah,
You do.
I had to share.
Her lunchtime sales are Izzy approved.
None of us knew Sue Spiezio, the American Spy.
But has a secret life. Oh,
I am definitely nosy as heck. Definitely nosy.
Wow.
I wanted to know everything that was going on in the nursing home. I knew everybody's name. I was taking attendance. I was telling tales of like what I heard to other people. Good thing I got out of there. There's a widespread of RSV and COVID right now in there.
That's scary.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
The nurse that called me on Wednesday said, the at-home therapy doesn't seem to be working for you. Would you consider going into a nursing home?
What?
Excuse
I just
me?
got home.
No.
Just got home. No, I'm not going back.
No.
No.
No. No. Oh.
No.
All right. So I have $5 choice. We're stretching the definition of a picture tonight a little bit. Technically still a picture. It just
as long as the boss is doing it.
It just happens to be a picture on a scarf.
Beautiful flowers.
It counts. So I have 3 scarves to pick from. This one pink with beautiful flowers.
You know what's funny, Trish? How you were just having that game of illusion. Oh
yes.
The way you have that scarf up, it makes it like an illusion, like you see in two different things. It's pretty cool the way you have it, with seeing you through it.
Superimposed on her face. Yep.
Yeah, so I think these are all 3 rectangles. Oh, guys, I already did. I already sold it.
Yeah, Lisa, it's sold already.
Yep, it's sold already. I had it at a sale. It actually didn't sell during the sale I had it at. I had it in my video. How about this? Do you guys watch my daily videos? If you ever miss a sale, you can watch the speed round same day. You can watch it. All you have to do, go to the end of the sale, watch the speed round, see what's available. But I also do a recap in my videos, my daily videos. I do a recap of everything from the sale that's still available. So if you miss the live sale, can't catch the live sale that day, can't catch the recap, that's okay. You can watch the video, you get another recap, and that is how it's sold. Yep. So that is number one. Scarf number 2 is multicolored with lovely flowers on a blue, there we go, blue background. Purple and orange flowers with some white. A little bit of pink. So beautiful rectangular scarves. And I'll do it like this so you can kind of see. They're very sheer. They are polyester, but made to be a very silky polyester.
It's pretty.
So there's that one. And then this one also in blue, but it's blues and blacks. Nice big flowers on this one. Now, if you don't wear scarves, you can use these as home decor pieces also. Put down a white tablecloth on a rectangular table, run that down the center of it. You have a beautiful table runner. You can use these as mantle scarves. You can fold them. If you have a buffet, you can put that over your buffet. So there's a lot of ways you can use these as beautiful home decor pieces also.
Now, I do suggest if you're going to try and use it as like to make your own halter top, you should double the material because otherwise you'll see a lot of nip.
It is pretty sheer. So
Very
there's
sheer.
the blue one. There's the multicolored blue. And oops, then I'm undoing this one. And the pink one with the birds.
That one reminds me of my vintage Kim. Our little pink friend. She loves pink.
All right, so $5 each on those. And we'll pass and we'll go to Karen.
All right. So here I have, let me do this again. 14, let's see, hold on. 15 and a half by 12 and a half. Look, a photograph print on framed. And this is Flower Mark 1968 Women's Civil League. You see the beautiful blue and white flowers with the monument right there. And on the back, it has Baltimore City yellow pages, and that's the same monument they have in the center of the square. So this is Flower Mark. That's the name of it.
And what's your start price on that one?
$8.
Now I'll just say, here's how Google and everything are listening to us. I just got not on this one. I was checking my email and stuff. I had popped up another thing just to check on it. I got an ad, a Vista print ad featuring donuts. Don't tell me that these people aren't listening to us. Hugs and donuts. I get a donut ad. Coincidence?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're damn right.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now, what kind of flower is that? People in the chat, people who know a little more about flowers.
Oh.
What kind of flower is that? Does it say on the back? That's a really pretty little flower.
Okay, on here it says here, Baltimore, Maryland. Miss Burford M. Brown, Flower Mark Chairman. This picture was the cover of the C&P telephone company.
Oh,
wow. Wow.
Yeah, because you can see right there.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
You want to come up and say hi?
Yeah, I really want donuts, though.
Bell system.
I'm really still craving the donut too.
It's all my fault.
The
It's all
frosted
my
donut,
fault.
but not more than a smackerdoodle.
It's all my fault.
Scotcheroo.
Oh,
Well,
that's funny.
Aaron, my favorite place I would want to go with you would be to a night of bowling with you and your boys, having some beers,
All right.
high-fiving it all of you all night long, and cheering you on, and then getting kissed by each of you by the end of the night. But you all have to wear blue jeans that fit, and like I don't want to see any crack.
Okay.
Very specific.
Can you guarantee that, Aaron? That's
Yes.
an awful big ask.
I can guarantee that.
Too much ass in bowling. It's not a good look.
Unfortunately,
you could arrange for the whole team to wear Sue Spiezio t-shirts.
okay.
Now, is there a bar where I can have like a pina colada, or do I have to have beer? Like, is there a full bar at your bowling alley?
I've seen people have like mixed drinks, I think.
Oh wow! Do you guys?
They used to have a bar thing, but I don't know if they make it at the place now or what. They used to. They starting to shut down everything
told
there.
somebody before that 225 was the highest you could get bowling. I thought it was 300 too.
It is 300. I said that's the highest I got.
Oh, it was 225.
Yeah.
That's pretty darn
that's
good.
a high. That's my high.
That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, it is. It is amazing.
I don't think I ever bowled more than 100. Ever.
300 is the top, yes.
300 is the best game you can get. It's perfect score.
I said the most strikes I got in a row, not strokes. The most strikes I got in a row was 7.
That's crazy.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is
you
amazing.
On fire.
Well, see anyone for this beautiful picture, but this is really cool because it's like you get the picture and you get the history of, you get to see where that picture was taken.
Yes.
Really cool. So think about this one. That is a really, really nice picture. Hi, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
But we'll pass on that. We'll go to Angie.
My next one is $8. It is, again, a crafty type picture project. And it has some to do with Christmas, but not really. So it is this cute bear with the fox and the bunny trying to put a star on top of a winter tree, the winter background and everything. And what it is a canvas paint kit. So it's got the outline of the animals. And then inside here, now the thing is this has been ripped open and 2 of the brushes are missing, but this brush is new. All of the colors you need are here and they're all new, and your paint tray. And of course your guidebook here to mix colors and all of that. This is starting at $8 and it is a 11 by 11 pre-printed stretch canvas with 7.4 flow ounce of tubes of acrylic paint, 3 white synthetic brushes, only one synthetic brush, 6 paint well palettes, so 6 little paint well palette in here, and the mixing color guide. So this would be great for an art student. If you have a child that's learning to paint, if you have someone who just loves to paint.
That's a great gift.
Yeah, it really is nice.
Is it by numbers? Is it like, is there numbers on things? No.
No,
So
you just
like, hey, you
Freestyle.
Cool.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, you can. You want to be funky, you can make the trees pink. Doesn't have any, it's just saying this is the artist rendition of what they made it look like.
Now, you know me. I could not veer from the artist rendition.
Right. I couldn't either, but I know some people can.
No,
that's
not
okay. So again, the only thing that happened was this ripped and somebody took out 2 of the brushes. But otherwise, this is all still intact, in great condition. $8, I think, is a great price for this. It's still winter. Kids want to work on projects inside during winter. This would be great for them. It's got the yellow stars and the winter trees.
Unfortunately, there's still a chance of snow coming. It's just January.
Right. So this is still something the kids would enjoy. It is 11 inches by 11 inches. So something just fun to work on, something sweet and cute. And seeing nobody's interest, I know there's a lag, but if anybody sees this later and is interested, let me know. We'll take a pass for now. Thank you so much for looking, everybody.
All right. Well, I found another president book. I've had some U.S. history and presidents and stuff that I have been bringing to sales. I just found one more as I'm still working to kind of clear the area, since it does look like there just might be a possibility my windows get replaced maybe next week, maybe early the following week. So I need to kind of up my game in getting things moved and ready. So I was clearing out a box and I went, I found another Our Country's Presidents book. This is by the National Geographic Society. And this is cool. It has all the presidents' signatures in it.
Ooh.
Well, that's different.
Yep. And it goes up through Ronald Reagan. I think actually phone books always have been kind of collectible. So yeah, I think there are people who collect them.
Yeah.
I know that from doing stuff on ancestry.com that it is very common to find phone books, listings of phone books in ancestry.com. So yeah, that is a thing. So this goes through wait, is this the one that goes through the eras and not the presidents? There's one I had and I can't remember if this one. Yeah. So this one is actually divided into 5 chapters. It doesn't go president by president. It goes like the interest of the chapter as the country grows. So it has the presidency and how it grew. A restless nation moves west. Then the American giant comes of age. America enters the modern era, and then the nuclear age. So it breaks the chapters and presidencies down by kind of the movements throughout history and the eras that we're in. So it does go like president by president, but it focuses a little more on what's happening in the country, not just here's the president, here's the president. So it takes a little different spin on, here's the president book, where it actually talks about what's going on in the country. So this one does go up through Ronald Reagan and our country's presidents. And that's $5 for the. All right, we'll pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have 15 postcards, Christmas postcards, antique Christmas postcards for $10. We have Merry Christmas Holiday. Wish you a Merry Christmas. 1910, December 10th. So most of these are probably going to be December. So Merry Christmas greetings. Doesn't really have a date, but I would assume it's antique. Here we have Merry Christmas. Let's say, but oh, this is beautiful. That Merry Christmas. May the coming Christmas bless you with happiness. And we have a peaceful and happy Christmas. Christmas. Friendship alone, both know the truth. I'm gonna read the whole thing. Christmas greetings from Henderson, New York. Beautiful Christmas card there. Merry Christmas, a Christmas greeting. It's kind of like a silver tone. With all my heart, I wish you well and say, may the sunshine of attention light today. And Merry Christmas. Let none but happiness for found and all with Christmas cheer. And kind remembrance from Christmas. 1913. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Wow, that's a lot of them.
14, and 15. 15 for $10. And they're all antique postcards.
I have seen some resellers go from going once, twice, last call sold to counting down from 15.
Yeah,
It's a
everybody
lot.
could.
It's a lot to count down from 15. I don't even think I could do it all night long and not lose my place.
Yeah. Christy is in for 10. Patsy, do you want to come in at 11?
Yes.
Let us know. That's a lot of cards for 10 bucks. That's a great deal. Oh,
Yes.
Patsy's in for 11. Still a good deal, guys. Christy, do you want to come in at 12?
Had to go get some cat food. So sorry.
No worry. Christy's in for 12. Thank you, Christy. Patsy, would you like to come back?
And since we go on the stamps, you got the 1-cent stamps on some of them.
You can read what's going on with them when you read the cards and see what people say on the back of the cards.
Yes. And some of them are embossed.
Nice. That one hasn't been sent. That one wasn't sent. Didn't have a stamp on it.
Yeah.
Patsy, let me know if you want to come back in at 13. Right now we've got Christy at 12. Out to Christine. Okay, so Patsy's out. We can count it down. I will let Trisha take over from here.
Going once. Oh, going twice. And sold to Christy.
All right. Congratulations, Christy.
There we go.
All right. My next one is going to be $8. It is a picture. Oh, I forgot to measure it. I measured it before and then I forgot. 19, right? 19 by 5? 19 by 6. Ooh, okay. Almost remembered it. 19 by 6. Always kiss me goodnight. It's that fabric that's like Irish linen, like the tea-stained Irish linen. And these are stitched in. So it's supposed to look like homemade, but it's not homemade. It's got a made in China sticker on the back, so it's definitely not homemade. But it is very cute and country. And, you know, I always thought put this above your bed or put this like as you walk into your bedroom, like above your door, kind of remind your husband, hey, I'm still here kind of thing. But it's a cute little sentiment. It is 19 by 6. It's got that rustic, you know, where they, I forgot it again. Somebody told it to me last night. Distressed. It's got that distressed look. Maybe it was homemade in China. There you go, Denise. Maybe it was. It's got that distressed look, but even with the distressed look, there is like a little bit of a nick there in the wood, I think. You know, it's supposed to be that distressed look, but I still think that's like just a little nick in the wood. It does have 2 sawtooth hangers on it. So $8. Perfect little gift, you know, to put above your bed. I thought it was really cute. It's in really good condition overall. But yes, it does have a made in China sticker. All right. If nobody wants to kiss me goodnight, I will put this over here and we'll take a pass. And if anybody's interested later, let me know.
I think for some of us there isn't anybody unless Joe's feeling in the mood to give me a lick. But
see, that's when I pick them up and I just give them kisses and they go, Mom. You know, but I try.
Yeah, Joe's not into being picked up. Oh, you got.
And when I leave the house, you know, my husband's ready to leave the house, and what do? I have to go and kiss all my kitties goodbye, and there's 10 of them, so it takes a little bit. And then I got to find the ones I can't find who are hiding or sleeping. And so my husband always he's always like, we're leaving at 3:30, start your goodbyes at 3 or 3, so I get through them all. I have to say goodbye to all the kitties before I leave the house. They'll miss me and I'll miss them. I do.
Not going to the zoo. Never, ever.
But you gotta say goodbye to your animals. You don't say goodbye to Joe and Faye when you leave the house?
If they're there by the door, yes, but I won't go out of my way to find them.
See, Denise
say hello when I come back. I say hello. I definitely say hello when I come back.
Yeah. They're your little furry children. You have to say hello.
I can't imagine Mikey not kissing Denise goodnight. I can imagine it would be hard to get Mikey to stop so you can actually go to sleep.
See, okay, thank you, Denise. I do too. Like, I'll tell them we're going to the grocery store. I'll be back in about an hour and a half. No worries, blah, blah, blah. I do that. And then when I can't find one, oh, God forbid I can't find one, then it's a huge, like, hide and go seek game for an hour, trying to find them, make sure they're safe and okay. And my husband has to get the flashlight out and go underneath everything. And I know I'm sorry. I'm really got issues with cats.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Popcorn.
I'm just being truthful. I'm being truthful.
I have a popcorn cookbook.
Ooh, yummy.
It's not very thick, but it is filled with sweet and savory popcorn. So if you're just like popcorn again, let's do a little something. Let's make it a little flashy. Let's do something special with the popcorn. Let's have pizza.
Okay, that's a good one. Hot? No. Ooh, taco or white cheddar. Yummy.
White cheddar, yeah. So it's not
Some
just
pretty spicy though.
Popcorn, which I like. I like the fact that there's also like
here we go.
Savory ones in here, along with the sweet. Sure.
Chocolate crunch.
There's ways of making it sweet. Oh, look, there's a colada.
Grape popcorn?
A lot of gourmet.
Yeah, Becky, I can understand that too.
Sellers too. And you know, every year in Walmart they have the big tin for like $5 or $6. I'm always tempted to get it. And Tom's like, "Why are I gonna do it all that popcorn?"
It's been a while since you've been at Walmart buying the popcorn, right?
Yeah.
Do you think it's $5 or $6?
It used to be $5 or $6.
It used to be, yeah.
I used to love the Jiffy Pop. You put on the stove.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Tom bought one this week to do for like nostalgic reasons. But I said, you gotta melt a half a stick of butter for me because I need it very buttery and salty to be happy.
Let's see, where's the grape? I'll find the grape one.
The grape doesn't sound good. Like, how do you mix grapes? Like buy grapes at the grocery store and mix it with the popcorn, or do they mean like grape Kool-Aid? I mean,
Angie, I'm finding the recipe.
I know it sounds it sounds weird.
To the questions.
It sounds weird though.
We'll solve the mystery. I promise.
Well, I seen videos of people kind of taking like juice or kind of like
juice.
Here we
and
go.
then you put it with the kernels, and then it kind of pop out kind of like the color of what it is.
Oh,
so
wow.
Here is grape juice concentrate.
I guess. I don't know.
Little corn syrup. So it's a little sticky. Like you could form balls with it. Let's see. Place it in there. Place the grape juice. Bring it to a boil. Reduce the heat. Stirring occasionally. Then remove from heat. Add the vanilla. And gently coat it. And then bake it in
Okay,
the
has
oven.
anybody in the chat actually had this? What does it taste like? Is it good?
It would taste like grape juice.
I can't get my mind to wrap around grape juice popcorn.
Buttery grape juice.
Buttery grape juice? Okay, somebody in the chat, tell me if you've had that, because I can't.
Okay, do this. Do this instead. Go and buy grape flavored Jello.
Oh yeah,
Did you guys know this? Take your Jello, make your popcorn, take your Jello, sprinkle it on top, not the whole thing, just a little sprinkle, then shake your bag, and then you have Jello flavored popcorn.
You can do that?
You can do that. And it is so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, my husband and I are going to try that. We will try that.
Now don't do too much, but don't do too little. It's like a personal preference. I would say like maybe 2 tablespoons.
Okay.
In there. Shake the bag up. And then you'll have Jello flavored. But if you want honey orange.
Okay, the sweet and sour, the sweet and salty. I could almost imagine honey. I don't know about orange, but honey, I don't know, because I've
pina colada.
Listen, if you're making it, I will try every single one of those flavors. I love popcorn. Not now with the toothache, but once I recover.
So that one, $4. Garlic lovers.
Okay, that would be good.
Garlic
would be okay. Garlic would be okay.
There you go.
Denise like milk duds tossed in hot popcorn. Really?
You ever buy the Harry and David Moose Munch?
No, because that's not $5 or $6.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, it's not.
Well, you guys taught me a whole bunch. I did not know you could do all that with popcorn. I had no clue.
So we have
so much from Trisha.
10 antique birthday postcards for $8. Now this postcard right here, it says design copyright written by John Winston, 1912. All happiness on your birthday. This is also a John Winston, 1915. A happy birthday. This from me, with love to you. Good luck be yours the whole year through. And it's another John Wicks, 1913. Happy birthday. Now these aren't John Wicks, and there's nothing on the front page, but this is a very embossed, beautiful birthday card. And happy birthday wishes, and it looked like some of it, I don't know if it's written in crayon or is this a thick pen. Then we have a happy birthday, 1919. Birthday greetings, 1914.
How much is the postage on those?
1 cent.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
Birthday greetings, 1911. This is real cool. Birthday greetings.
Yep.
I think it says 1911. Birthday greetings. the date. And last but not least, May birthday sunlight drawing come shining on your heart. So 1, 2, 3,
Got season for 8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
What was that? Good massage? Yeah, you good?
And we've got Patsy in for 8. And we're going to count that down. If you're interested, jump in now. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Patsy.
Congratulations, Patsy.
Congratulations, Patsy.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
All right.
I couldn't
good.
get it to move. It didn't. StreamYard's like, no.
Okay, yeah. I was like, I've noticed a lot of like things happening on YouTube and stuff. Everything's kind of funky lately.
A little glitchy.
Yeah. All right. My last one is $5. It is Easter window clings. So if you, I know we're not quite to Easter yet, but these were just so cute. So you know those window clings that you can put on your window? Wouldn't this be cute on your front window for people to see Easter?
You can even put them on the glass of your china cabinet.
Yep. Yep. And this is a big bunny, you guys. A big bunny. Now, I didn't find a date on here, but it's from the Paper Magic group. Never taken off. It is new. It's never been removed from its card. And
okay, so I want you to take a really good look and take a picture of this and send it to the executive producer and show him that this is definitely a bunny and it has whiskers. So his
that is a
whiskers,
bunny.
Excellent point.
his whisker theory made no sense.
Yep, there you go. And then the little chickies. I love the little chickies. So this is perfect for your front door, your window, your china cabinet. I've even seen people put these on their car windows. Although this one's kind of big for that, but you can do a lot with these. And great to celebrate Easter. The bunny is from top to bottom 14.5 inches. 14.5 inches. So he's a big cling. So $5. It is vintage. I don't know how vintage it is, but they have never been taken off the card. I love that little ducky. All right. And that is my last one. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
I have $1 choice.
Woo!
And I have these really cute little coloring book.
Oh, yeah.
And sticker packs. They're all sealed. This one you get a little book to color. It doesn't say how big the book is, but you can see it's got some pages in there. You get 2 crayons and you get a Darth Vader sticker.
Ooh.
So I have 4 available with Darth Vader. So 4 of them with Darth Vader. They are $1 each. These are going to be fun to put in an Easter basket for a kid who likes Star Wars. So that is choice number 1. Choice number 2, I have the Sith. So this one is from The Force Awakens, new in theaters, 2015.
Cool.
The crayons still work.
Right. The kids aren't going to care.
No.
They're going to play with it.
So it's got the 2 crayons, the sticker.
That might be a good way to like put a Valentine card on there and make it a Valentine little goodie too for, you know, your friends at school.
I've got 5 of them available. So 5 of those. And then I have Star Wars Rebels, which is a cartoon Star Wars, but you get the book, you get 2 crayons, and you get the sticker. And I have 5 of those available. So they are $1 each.
Never seen this gadget before. That's a very clever idea.
So 5 for Rebels, 5 for the Sith, and 4 for Darth Vader. For Darth Vader. All right, and that is my last item. But I am putting the finishing touches on the races. I have not finished yet. So Aaron, pull up all of your items that are still available. So we're going to go through all the items still available. And I'm going to get the races ready.
Okay. So first one I have is the poster of the man with no shirt modeling with the baby for $5. Then I have you'll put baby. Then you can put this is Jackson, Tennessee map poster. Just type in Jackson if you like that for $5. Here we have Civil War map of the United States. Let's type in Civil War if you like that for $5. Now we have the cute little girl with the bloodhound dog. Let's type in got you, Debbie, for $5. Let's type in bloodhound. Got you for the Civil War map, Debbie. And now we have the Tiger Shark fighter jet for $5. Let's type in jet if you like that for $5. And we have this adorable picture of poster of this little girl and kittens for $5. Just type in kittens. Now we have the ET poster for $5. Just type in ET. Now we have the Walt Disney poster for $5. Just type in Walt Disney. It's the 25th anniversary of Walt Disney. Now we have this photo album with the celebrities from 1940s, 1950s, 60s. Photo album for $10. Just type in photo album. Now we have the Flower Mark 1976. Just type in flower if you like this for $8. I think that's it.
You sold something. I didn't see who bought it, but something
Yeah,
sold.
the map,
Debbie got the Civil War map.
the Civil War map. Yes. Let me get that right here, straighten away, and that's yours, Debbie. And that's it.
All righty. These were $4. I had the lady with the poofy hair, $4. The young girl with the beautiful chair, $4. And then this one with it's got the beautiful embossing, some damage to the folder, but the actual picture of the lady, beautiful lady, is in great shape, $4. Then I had the 80s paperback book lot. It was $8. You get your Superstars from 1983. You get Tex. And you get the Sean Cassidy scrapbook. So you grew up in the 80s. Lots of good memories in these. And that is $8. Then you had the Kiss Me Goodnight sign. This was $8. It's 19 by 6 in good condition. $8. Okay. Then you have the Mary Engelbright poster book. There is 9 posters in here, and these are $6. They are frameable. I love that one. Snap out of it. They are frameable and ready to go. Then we got the bunny window clings, $5. Perfect for decorating for Easter. And that big bunny, what I say was 16 inches, 14 inches, something like that. So very big. The mosaic photo frame, make your own mosaic photo frame craft kit. Perfect for, preteens wanting to do a craft, or anybody who wants to do a craft, really. It comes with everything that you need. And this one was $6. This one I didn't show you. The canvas winter art picture. It's an 11 by 11 canvas, stretch canvas pre-printed. And this one is $8. It has everything but 2 of the brushes. Everything else is there. Oh, I have no idea. Okay. Mosaic for that soul.
Let's get us.
Okay, go to the next page. The cute pug set is $20. This is just too adorable. They're 8 by 10s. There's 3 of them. They're pugs with donuts. Like these, if you're a dog lover, or these would be crazy cute, in a kid's room or something like that.
A donut lover.
Which I'm a donut lover, but
that's what I'm thinking. Are they pugs with donuts? or are they donuts with pugs?
With pugs. Yes. Yes.
So these three, $20. They are 8 by 10. They do have this little thing you can break off to slide in here. So you can actually like, so the frame will sit on a countertop. Otherwise, it's got the hook there for a regular nail. These are amazing. They are fun. Let's see.
I was thinking that too, Patsy. I was thinking that too. They must be outside, not inside.
Yeah, I would think so. I would hope so. And I think that's everything. That's sold. Yep, that's everything. Everything else sold. So thank you so much.
And I have for $12 the Encyclopedia of the Arts. This goes over theater, movies, sculpture artists, all kinds of artists. Alphabetical order of all the artists. $12, number 3.
That's a big one.
It's very big. It is. And it was 1966 that came out. This is Winter 1949-1950. McCall's needlework, knitting, crochet, sewing, embroidery, cross stitch, all that good stuff. This is $6, number 4, and it's got great ads in it too. And quilting, yeah, every needle art in there. That was $6, number 4. The unopened, the plastic is still sealed. 350 puzzle. That's $4, number 5. And you have your choice between the flowers and the foxes. That's also $4, number 5. And if you get either one, you're going to get a bonus 3-toed sloth puzzle also. Then the 9 wallet-size pictures. They are $5, number 6. The optical illusion cards. These are $5, number 9. And then the mini Legos for the Kissing Camels, Garden of the Gods. That's $5, number 9. So that was choice between the cards and the little mini Legos. I have 1 bag of stamps remaining. 50 plus stamps in here. $5, number 10. The scarves. There's a pink flower with birds. There's a multicolored flowers in blue. And then there's large blue and black flowers. Your choice, $5, number 12. Our country presidents, our country's president's book, $5, number 13. The popcorn cookbook, $4, number 14. And then the Star Wars coloring sets, $1 each, number 15. And those are all my items. And if you happen to be watching the speed round, you can go ahead and contact any of us directly. Oops. There we go. Get that back on. And let's get some races going.
Yay!
Nice show, guys.
Let's
Cool.
see. So first up is the member appreciation race. This is my weekly appreciation for everyone who is a member on my channel. Someone give me a number to shuffle the racers. And Jan, are you still hearing the strange feedback? Because I hear it too, and I don't know where it's coming from, but we will try to figure it out. So 1 through 5, someone give me a number and I will shuffle the racers.
I don't hear it, so I must be, out of, I don't hear it.
I don't know. Let's see if it's still going on or not. All right.
Becky said 3.
We're going to shuffle 3 times. Well, come on and shuffle. Oops. Too much. There we go. That was 1 shuffle. 2. 3 shuffles. All right. So if you are, Peanut is barking at it. Really? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So Surgeon Sue Spiezio is in the lead with your medical mask. Again, they're listening. They're listening. I know. I shortened the race. Oh, girl. I haven't seen her in the chats for a while. Hopefully she is watching, on the replays and everything, but congratulations.
Congratulations, Irish girl.
I know a lot of people lurk. They're lurkers.
I am putting my mic on mute to see if that helps.
Okay.
Trisha, you're the only one that really needs to be talking right now through the races. So just maybe it'll help.
All right. We'll see if that is it. And well, now everybody's muted, so we won't know who it is. So, okay, Angie has unmuted, and I don't think we hear. I don't think we. I know, right? Testing, process of elimination.
Do you hear it when I talk? I don't hear it, so I always worry if I can't hear it, maybe I'm the one doing it.
All right, next race is the let me get rid of that one. Okay, next race for leaving a comment on a video. So all you have to do, watch a video, leave a comment. It's that easy. And I put out about 6 videos a week. That gives you 6 opportunities. Okay, I hear the echo. Let me know if you guys hear the echo a little bit. But I do put out 6 videos a week. That gives you 6 opportunities. Watch a video and get an entry into the race. So if you see, and somebody give me a number, 1 through 5. And if you happen to see names in here multiple times, well, that's because they watched multiple lives and they get multiple entries in. Oh, Denise puts in the bold 1. All right.
There's 1.
So we're going to shuffle 1 time. Turn the sound off. There, and we're off.
And you're off.
Well, everybody who has commented on a video gets entered into the race. Starting tonight.
My vintage is pulling ahead. Oh, girl, go, girl. She has a huge lead. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, no.
Tracy!
Morgan. But yes, so
Congratulations.
if you happen to see a name in there multiple times, well, they watched more than one video and left a comment on more than one video. So they do get more than one entry in. All right. So next up is for comments on a live. So someone give me a number between 1 and 5, and these are comments on a live. Now, starting tonight, as soon as we're done with this live, go back, leave a comment, and you will get an entry into next week's race.
Yep.
All right. So we're shuffling 2 times. Thank you, Denise. There's 1. There's 2. And the rowdy are off.
Izzy.
Izzy will not be contained.
Okay.
And I cannot tell who is in the lead.
No.
Katie Berg, I think right now is in the lead.
Oh, they're jockeying. They're jockeying. Yeah!
Vintage.
Congratulations, Kim.
I almost thought it was going to be Tracy again. She was right up there too.
She was. Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay.
All right. So next up, for leaving comments in my old shorts. Yep, I have not had a chance to do recent shorts because, busy remodel. It's kind of, I knew it would kind of take over my life. And yeah, it kind of has. So it's the Santas this time, which means we shuffle the Santas 2 times. We always shuffle the Santas 2 times. So let's get that.
Friends, I owe you pictures. I got to send you something for next week. I haven't shown them in a while, and they are 11 months this week.
Oh my gosh, it's gone fast.
28th, they'll be 11 months.
Wow.
Go, Rosie.
Wow, look at all that.
So we had lots and lots of comments in my shorts. Lots of them. But I think we only had either 4 or 5 people leave all the comments.
Wow.
Oh, who's it going to be? Everybody's sprinting. I've never seen the front move so fast. Oh, it's Kim again.
Kim.
It is Kim.
Wow, congratulations, Kim. Wow, it was neck and neck there for a while.
Yeah, there was a lot.
There was a
lot of people in that one.
Ice pack hat, Denise.
And then for the final race, this is counting packages. So counting each day during my video, I tell you how many packages are going out. You count the number of packages, and then you go to my community tab and you enter the number, and then you get entered into the final race of the evening. And on that race, we do not shuffle unless I accidentally hit the wrong button, which I have occasionally done. But I'll do my best. There we go. We don't shuffle. I do turn off the music. and we start. And we had Gatita Oso, Tracy Morgan, Debbie Jacobs, Oh My Vintage, and Angie's Oddities. So those people went to my community tab and entered the race.
Oh, they're coming up. They're coming up. Oh, everyone's racing. Everyone's trying to get close. Debbie! Congratulations, Debbie!
So congratulations to all of the winners. And yes, you will be getting a little something off your invoice. And starting tonight, don't forget, go to my videos, my lives, my shorts, and leave comments, and you will get entered into the race. And Sue, you're still muted, so unfortunately, we can't hear you.
All right, Snarky. All right. I heard that loud and clear. Denise, this is just between you and me. I got these on Amazon. They come in all different sizes. They don't leak, and they stay cold a really long time. So I strongly recommend them. And they remind me of the I Love Lucy show when Lucy had headaches. Lucy.
Now, if anybody gets Amazon ice packs in their feed or suggested or ads for that, let us know.
Yeah, and then they're not that expensive either. Aaron, you didn't answer my question. I don't think you heard me about the fantasy night with the bowling buddies.
Yes.
When you guys bowled this week and you bowled that really great game, did you have on blue jeans?
Yes, I had the jeans I have on now.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
Remember what I learned in rehab. Just say no to sweatpants.
Denise, the sky here, it's so cloudy and everything. I don't think I've seen the blue sky. It's just been cold, snowy, windy, all that stuff.
But I think our drones have stopped finally. We haven't had drones.
Oh, that's good.
Good.
Yeah, still no real response to who, what, where, why, but it seems that they've stopped.
That is weird.
Very weird.
Very weird.
Hopefully maybe they know something and they're not saying it, or they just don't.
Somebody knows.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Somebody knows. Just like when they release all these papers about all the previous assassinations that have been locked for all these years. Here's how I think it's going to happen. Remember when Geraldo Rivera opened up Al Capone's vault?
Oh.
And there was nothing in it except for like a bad bagel. Like, I don't think we're going to find out anything. I just don't think we're going to find out anything. Like, we waited 70 years. There's nothing there. I don't know. I guess that's the pessimist in me, but I'm not waiting on the news. I would I would have really liked to known about the drones. I mean, that was like scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like kind of relevant now as to, it's like, what were they doing? What info were they gathering?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Because it couldn't have just been, a club that just happened.
No, it went on for weeks. Like, no, if we can't figure out drones, how are we going to protect ourselves from like real national security? Like, I don't even want to go there. Not political, not judgmental, but what happened with the drones? Let them be gone.
Right. Maybe they were just gathering information about all the Dunkin' Donuts locations.
Oh my God! Now I want it. We have a couple of 24-hour Dunkin' Donuts, but they don't deliver 24 hours.
Oh,
no, that would be dangerous. I didn't mean to start Donut Gate. I really didn't. I mean,
yes, you did.
Doggies with donuts.
And where's your husband tonight on a Friday night? Who's he with?
He's upstairs sleeping.
Aw.
He's out. He's
Slacker.
yeah.
You work
Thank you
all
guys for
and then you
changing my
go to
mood
bed on Friday.
from a
Wow.
bad face Sue Spiezio to a more pleasant face Sue Spiezio. I had fun tonight. Thank you.
Good. We love you. We want you here.
I know that was
Oh,
going to be my other one, Denise. It's like, were the drones mapping out so that they can start delivering packages? That's my other one.
Ooh.
They're mapping locations. They're figuring out how they're going to deliver all the packages.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's just too
Mhm.
weird. Sometimes I just think this world has just gone crazy.
Thank you all for coming tonight. Thanks, Hosty, for
The
hosting.
hostess with the mostest.
Well, I appreciate all of you guys coming and everyone in the chat. I appreciate all of you coming and hanging out with us.
And don't forget, tomorrow night you can catch them again. Oh man, thank you, Jan. I start the antibiotics now tonight, and there'll be 5 days of antibiotics, but they last for 10. But
Oh, are you getting a Z pack?
yeah, I got a Z-Pack because I refused the amoxicillin because it gave me such problems with the bathroom.
Yeah, I know what you're telling. Yeah, I know. Amoxicillin does that. Z packs for me. Some people they work great. They don't work for me.
I don't have an infection, I don't think. I think he's just doing it to protect his.
Yeah, he's protecting the he's protecting the opening.
Yeah. And he was the nicest guy. I mean, the thought of getting a tooth pulled or having my dentist in my bedroom, like, it's just, thank God I found him. I don't like, yes, thank you. I don't have Alexa, but somebody's listening.
That's the start of a really strange story. The dentist came into my bedroom.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Tom asked if he could step outside before the drilling began. See how you could twist the story, Aaron? You could twist it.
Yes.
But I'm a lady.
Now, my question is, did the dentist have jeans on?
Yeah.
No, he had on scrubs. And the dentist was gay, and
Okay, never mind.
was sharing a lot about his husband, their home, their decor, their hardwood floors. I mean, like, he was chatty. He was very chatty. I loved him. We call him, I think his name is, oh my God, Ken or something. I don't even know. Remember. Jeff the dentist.
Jeff the dentist. Oh, he
I
didn't have
think-
sweatpants on, so that's a good sign.
That
I
is.
don't have no sweats. Scrubs are okay. They don't, project an image that we don't all need to know about.
I don't think so, Denise.
So Aaron, tell everybody about your sale tomorrow and Sunday too.
So tomorrow I will be having a sale at 6 o'clock tomorrow, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern tomorrow with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra Osby Queen, Becky Ventus, and more, and a very special guest, Tushman. And then Sunday, I will be on with two old guys vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Tushman and John the reseller and Donna Marie. Off of Google Maps.
Denise, they took it off Google Maps.
Huh.
I had not heard that.
Maybe that's what the drones were doing. The drones were removing things from no.
Maybe
Redrawing the lines, the invisible lines that divide the
there
state.
you go. But then people are going to get more confused with Washington,
Mm-hmm.
the capital, and Washington State. It's
Uh-huh.
already very confusing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it said it before that, but yeah, it says Washington.
Washington West. They can be Washington East.
Washington West, maybe. You never know.
Oh,
Weird
so
I type it in.
Angie, what about your upcoming
It
sale?
says Washington D.C.
My upcoming sales. So next week, Monday market, 5:30 Central. My special guest is Carolina Princess, Sweet Treats and Pretties. And then Tuesday, I am on Friends Selling with Friends. My slot is 4 p.m. Central. Please come and watch. Cheer me on. Keep me from getting nervous, etc.
Oh, come
And then,
on.
and then
No.
Thursday, I am on with Becky's Vintage and More. Alexa, turn basement lights back on. I'm back on with Becky's Vintage and More. And that is at 8 o'clock Central with her and Randy from Moonstone Crafts. And then Friday, I'm back here. You can't help me with that. Stop talking. And then I'll be back here, and hopefully they'll let me on again, and they won't like keep me in the back room quiet.
Oh my goodness!
Anything going on with my channel, go watch my announcements.
Next week, I'll give you some updates. Hopefully, we'll have some progress. All have a good week.
And I will be back late night, Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, with Denise's Magical Emporium and Kim from Oh My Vintage. And help us get to 100 people in the chat. Bring your YouTube friends, because when we do, it will be Pickle Mania, and we'll be having giveaways and all kinds of good stuff. So come by, say hi, check it out. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, Erin and Angie and Sue.
There you go, Denise.
And everybody, yes, have a great weekend. Stay safe, stay warm. And and we hope to see you tomorrow and next week. But take care, everyone.